Alrighty. Good morning, everybody. Or should I say, well, yeah, it's still technically morning, 2 minutes until noon. But anyway, um, sorry for the slight delay today. Um, got a little bit of a late, went to bed a little too late and tried to still get a good amount of sleep last night. So that's why there's a slight delay, but we'll probably go a little later today. We'll probably go to 5, so only be an hour less of stream time probably. Maybe we'll go even a little longer. It really depends when Julia gets home. She's going and hanging out with people after work, so it's possible we'll just maybe go till 6 and still have a good 6-hour day. But anyway, we're going to keep playing Blue Black Invasion today. Had kind of an up and down day yesterday. It's a really up and down week, to be honest. We've had a lot of winning streaks where we win like 4 in a row, then we lose 3 in a row, lose 5 in a row. I mean, just all win 5 in a row, lose 5 in a row. Just a really up and down week with these decks. We went 15-9 with regular Blue Black mid range, which I still think I like a little better than Invasion Blue Black. But let's do another day with Invasion, kind of see how it feels. Um, we very easily could have been like 11-3 yesterday. We had a lot of rough losses, but we're trying to. I'm going to try a second Aclazot's main today. The Aclazot's Invasion interaction was absolutely insane, so I think I want 2 Aclazots in the main. I think it's a really good card right now. Anyway, are you gonna see me rage again? We'll see. I'm gonna try and keep it cool today, but we'll see. I mean, if I lose like 4 times to the top of my opponent's deck again, it's inevitable. I will eventually rage. I can only take so much. But I will say I ran hotter than the sun last night at Pioneer and Paper. I had one of the classic Thoughtseize You, Duress You, Thoughtseize You, Sorin Vein Ripper games on the draw, and that was a real treat. It's nice being the guy who does that rather than on the receiving end, because I've been on the receiving end of that nonsense too. You lost just winning instead. Thank you, Derek. I did not. I hoped that they would not top deck perfect, and then I usually called what they would draw. Classic at 1, say, oh, my opponent's going to draw a Kumano, and then they draw a Kumano and kill me with an Aclazotz in play, so they have to draw it that turn or they're just going to lose. Yeah, so anyway, I'm going to try more Blue-Black Invasion today. Derek, you're taking DBZ. So troll, dude. You guys are a bunch of trolls. All right, sounds like a skill issue, clearly. Yeah. All right, let's give a shout out to All Star Sports and Games. They're the sponsor of my team, Switch Gaming. You can check out their weekly events starting at 6 on Monday. You can go play Commander. It goes to midnight. Tuesday, we got Pioneer starting at 6, going to 9:30. Usually Thursday, Proxy Legacy from 6 to also about 9:30. Friday, we've got drafts starting at 8, and then Commander going from 6 to 2 in the morning. Sunday, they've got Standard Showdown going on from 2 to 6. We also have a team event coming up at All Star. Dewey, if you're on right now, I need to, I'm just going to message Dewey right now. We need to make a slide for that, which I'm sure Dewey's probably already on top of it anyway. But we definitely should make a slide for that team event. It's coming up in about a month, so we've got some time here, but definitely something we should start advertising now. It's going to be Modern, Standard, and Pioneer. So if you're interested in that, you can come on down and play a local event with a lot of the Switch guys. It should be really fun. A lot of the locals from Grand Rapids. Should be very highly competitive. A lot of good Michigan players. So it should be a lot of fun. I actually won't be playing in that one. I'm going to be commentating. I'll probably either be commentating, hopefully, with my roommate, Merrick Krause, or potentially Robbie. So for those who don't know Robbie, kind of a local younger player who's kind of up and coming, but he qualified for, I believe he's qualified for Dallas, and he also qualified for Denver, I believe, too. So, but yeah, that's kind of what the plan is for that right now. So that should be a lot of fun. Let's also remind everybody of our subscriber goals. Once we hit 79 Twitch subscribers, we're giving away a signed set of Stranglerootgeist, Primeval Titan, and Reckoner Bankbusters. Once we hit 150, we're giving away potentially DBZ. Yeah, we're looking into that right now. It's not. I'm going to commentate for sure, and then the person who's commentating with me, we're not sure yet. But it's either going to be potentially Robbie or Merrick. So anyway. Once we hit 150, we're giving away From the Vault Realms, and once we hit 200, we're giving away Lightly Played Tundra. Okay. Yeah, I mean, let's just hop right in. Like I said, that for those that didn't see yesterday, Invasion and Aclazotz is pretty insane. If you flip an Invasion and the flip becomes an Aclazotz, this is basically unkillable. because unless they can remove your Aclazotz from the graveyard somehow, so like a hearse or something, graveyard trespasser, I guess. But if they can't remove that Aclazotz from the yard, how this works is because it's a copy of Aclazotz, Lazatep Convert, or I guess Invasion of Amonkhet, re-enters play transformed. And since Invasion of Amonkhet's transform side is Lazatep Convert, it just flips right back into Convert, and you copy Aclazotz again. So it's just like completely unkillable unless they can remove the Aclazotz from the yard. So that's a pretty cool interaction that came up yesterday against Green Black. They tried to go for the throat, our flipped invasion, which was an Aclazotz, and then it just came back as an Aclazotz, and they were not too pleased. So very cool interaction. That's why I'm just going to main deck 2. I definitely want that to come up a little more often. I also found that we were boarding this in pretty often. I think it's pretty good right now. I don't hate playing 2, so... 15 minutes for instance of raging? Come on, man. I'm not going to rage in 15 minutes. It depends what you consider raging, I guess, too. It might be a small, like, me getting a little annoyed, but usually it takes, 3 or 4 instances of bullshit for me to really start getting pissed. I didn't get pissed yesterday when my opponent top decked Lightning Strike for lethal. I didn't get pissed when my opponent top decked Kumano for lethal. I did get pissed when my opponent peeled 5 spells in a row for lethal in that red-white deck. That was where I had my fair share. We have 45 minutes. Well, this hand is really annoying. It's perfect if I had good mana. Or if I were on the play, I would probably keep it too. I don't know. What do you think, Derek? You've been playing a lot of blue-black. Would you keep a hand like this, or would you ship this? I mean, it's tough. We do have all 2-drops, but if we can't play a 2 on turn 2, I think this hand's going to lose. Yes, it depends, but I don't know. I'm inclined to keep this. I think I'm going to keep, but if I don't draw an untapped land, it potentially could be really bad. I'm going to try it. Yeah. Oh, boy. That's what I wanted. A 5-drop with my 2 lands. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right. Well. Oh, boy. All right. Well, I mean, it's the best possible if it was not a land, I guess. Oh, my goodness. Fairy Mastermind would have been so good. Oh, this is so bad, dude. Oh, my goodness. All right. Don't really know what to do. I guess Deep Cavern Bat, probably. Do we be greedy? I don't think we be greedy, no. I'm going to bat them. God. That's tough, man. Think I have to take Beanstalk. The herd migration's really bad for me too, but like, I guess I could just hope they never draw lands, but you would have mapped. Interesting. You just feel like we're not winning if we don't hit the land anyway. I guess that kind of makes sense. Yeah, I just figured we could win the game if we didn't make that play, and I figured if we did that and missed, the game was unwinnable. Whereas, like, I felt like if we batted... Like, I think this game is maybe winnable. The question is, like, Do we just hope they never draw lands? We could just hope they never draw lands. I mean, never a white source, right? They can't cast Sunfall or Depopulate if I take Herd Migration. Just hope their draws are all a bunch of garbage. That might be the best line. I don't know. I mean, we're obviously behind. I mean, there's no question there. I actually might take the Herd Migration because I don't think I can beat their hand. Okay. Okay, that's not white. Not white mana. Well, we would have hit the land. Derek's a genius. That's garbage. Wow. All right. Well, let's just move on. Can you repeat that for me, please? I wasn't recording. You heard me, Derek. You don't need to hear it again, man. Derek out here stroking his ego. I think Invasion's fine versus them, but I don't think I want all three. Lazav seems good. I think I want to stay on 2 go for the throat. We're going to do this. Stop it, Kyle. All right, his hand is pretty good. Lazav. You skipped a word, but I get it. Yeah, fair. Oh, this has been a tilting game. Yeah. I think I need to leave up my mana for the stroke. Dykeman, no, it's not. I mean, I'm not. This is not the time where I rage yet. It's too early. It's too early. I woke up a little while ago. I'm still waking up, but yeah, this happens enough times. I will certainly rage. I mean, I think I attack and play the Siren. I don't know. I mean, I could Kaito. We could try to get the Kaito going. It's so frustrating, man. This game was unlosable if we played a Kaito on turn 3. I mean, I guess I drew Kaito last turn, so we were never playing it on turn 3, but I feel like we could not have lost. It would have been very hard to lose. I'm going to do this. Could also just leave up Tidebinder. I guess that kind of makes sense too. They're under a fair amount of pressure. This, yeah, you know what? Go. I don't think this matters that much. Okay, I'm going to stifle that trigger. Not a terrible draw. Well, now I hold up Tidebinder and Stroke again. Tidebinder is such an insane Magic card, man. Well, if we map a spell, we win the game. I mean, I think I go for that. Depends if I think they can beat a Tidebinder, which I'm not really sure that they can beat a Tidebinder. I guess I don't know. They could have a Herd Migration here. That wouldn't beat the Siren, though. They could cycle it. Maybe I don't go for lethal. I'm afraid of a Herd Migration. A Sweeper doesn't beat me right now. I'm going to put them to 1. I also get to eat this. I have a Traxa beat. Tidebinder would stop the cycle, but I would let the cycle happen, I think. Because I don't want to get a Traxid. I feel pretty good about where I'm at here. Okay. Okay, so I want to... So that one resolves, and then I stifle the other one. Stifle now. Oh, because it loses lifelink. You're right. Yeah. And that, I believe, kills them, right? Yeah. Well, now they're certainly dead. Kill you. Alright, Tidebinder. What a magic card that one is. So broken against Domain. It's unbelievable how good this card is against Domain. Look like a total fool having just 2 in my deck today. We have not played... This is literally the first time I think we've played Domain all week. I've played almost 50 matches. This is the first match against Domain. You hate Tidebinder? Yeah, it's a crazy, crazy card, man. I mean, it's kind of busted, honestly. It's Stifle on a good creature that also just shuts the card off permanently. Like, that's so ridiculous. Wow, Derek, that's crazy. I think it's one of Blue-Black's best matchups. I mean, I think it's like why to play Blue-Black, because I think you feast on... Normally, I don't think this build feasts on Domain. I think my build right now is kind of giving up some percentage, but wow, both go for the throats in my opening hand. I might mull this. This is terrible. I do not want both these in my opener. These are literally... One would be fine. The reason I board the 2 is I do not want to draw 2. I think we can do better than this. We have no counters. Bat is fine, but I'm going to mull. This hand's not amazing either, but I do believe it's a keep. They're just going to get rid of the Restless Reef, maybe. Don't love how that one lines up here. Yeah, I think it's definitely dipped in popularity. People have started to realize that it is just not the best deck. People thought it was the best deck for a little while there, but I just think that was incorrect. I don't think my life total matters that much. I'm just going to Lazav. Sure. Yep. And now, as long as our map is not heinous, it's awful, dude. I can't get away from this shit. You have to have a couple in your deck to be able to answer their angels and seed shark potentially, but it's so frustrating that I keep drawing it. This is not what I want early in the game. Um, hmm. Making this a topiary stomper in combat is kind of hilarious. It's not what I'm going to end up doing, but I'm going to bin that one actually. That's pretty insane. That is actually absolutely nuts actually how good that was. Now I get to do this, attack, eat the Gix, turn this into a Gix in combat, and then draw some cards. Crazy, dude. What a turn. I'd like a Gix, thanks. Alright, take 5, I'll lose 2, draw 2. Dude, this Lazav card is crazy. This card is very nice. We still might lose, man. I don't... Okay, well, now we get to draw another card. Yeah, we're very far ahead. And now we get to... I don't even know if I want to play... Oh, I have 2 Shieldreds. What am I talking about? I definitely want to play a Shieldred. Shieldred, go. Up the beanstalk? Oh, herd migration. Okay, I was about to say, go ahead, dude. Go up the beanstalk. Yeah, they did miss land, which is definitely good, but I mean, that does mean they have a bunch of spells. Okay. I think we're in really good shape. I mean, I'm just going to play this. Play this. Map here. I hate that tapping so much. I'm going to keep that on top. It's probably game. Yep, nice. All right, Lazav. Doing the Lord's work right there. Just becoming a Gix on turn 3. That was nuts. Lazav has really overperformed. This card has been by far the most impressive card the last 2 days. And fuck, screw the invasion, screw the Aklazat's invasion nonsense. That was cool, but Lazav has done some crazy work. Oh, did you, DBZ? So we mapped and we binned a Gix, and then we popped Clue and made Lazav a Gix. And then they had to play the Depopulate, which drew me another card because it was a multicolored creature. That was absurd. Sure. Yeah, pretty insane. We're gonna keep this, definitely. Big fan of this hand. All right, that's very nice. Won you. Go. Flash in a mastermind. Probably go for the invasion here, I think. Could, I guess. Just bat them. Could attack them and then bat them, play a tap land. Tricky. Kind of like go for the throating their 3-drop. Yeah, maybe you know what? Let's do this. I kind of like this the most, actually. Let's attack, see what they do. Okay. Well, this lines up, yeah, way better. I'm just going to let all this happen. That's fine. Now I'm going to bat them, I think. Could get the invasion down. I mean, it is just like a really clean 2-for-1 here. Yeah, that's... I don't know. Maybe it is just invasion. I think I like getting the invasion down while they can't mastermind. We'll take our 2-for-1. Okay, they're playing Esper. Interesting. Okay, another invasion. Sure. I'm going to map here. That is totally fine. Now I'm going to play tap land and probably bat them. Could leave up the go for the throat too. Actually, you know what? I'm going to leave up go for the throat because if they play a creature, I just kill it, obviously. Maybe not that one. That's annoying. Alright, that's fine. I really don't know if I want to kill this. I mean, yeah, I kind of don't yet. That'd be a bit of a spew. Alright, let's bat you. Interesting. Guess I can go for the throat this. Not necessarily 24. They play Lord Skitter sometimes. They could easily have a Preacher or Gix. Those cards could all be in their deck. Preacher especially. It's very easy to cast Preacher. Yeah, we can wait to kill. I think I just probably play the bat too. I don't really need to go for the throat right now. I'm just going to play another bat and say go. Just start pressuring this invasion. Ooh, Lazav is a nasty draw there. This Restless Anchorage is annoying. It won't be annoying once I start Lazaving, but... Fire up Reef and attack. Maybe. It's really bad if they drew exactly go for the throat, but you might be right. It's pretty bad for them. What are they going to do? I guess they would activate Mastermind. I don't know. I don't know if that's good. I think I just like Lazav Pass. And then if they activate Mastermind, I kill it. Kill that, we'll both draw a card. Alright, now it's time for good stuff to happen. Alright, so what do I want to do? I understand, opponent. I'm gonna eat their Tidebinder here. I guess I could Invasion too for more information. I know they are. This way, if they fire up and block a bat, I still flip. Sure. I think I'm gonna Deep Cavern bat them now. It's a little sad. Okay. Well, I'm gonna Invasion you again. Alright, go. The opponent's had enough. They've definitely been buried in this game. Alright, removal, Sorin. Definitely want all those. I think I want Pierce first Wedding Announcement. We've seen Wedding now. Should have hit him with a good game. Yeah. Hmm. Wonder if there's... This is really hard to sideboard now. I think the Invasion build's a lot harder to sideboard with. I kind of want to cut Gix on the draw, to be completely honest. I think I'm going to. Although it does get around Destroy Evil if they leave those in, which they probably will because they've seen Invasion. That's very interesting. Maybe the counter spells just are actually not good, but I think Wedding Announcement kind of an issue. I don't know. Maybe they aren't. I feel like they are. Virtue as well. Wonder if I just cut the invasions if I expect them to leave and destroy evil, which I do expect them to leave and destroy evil. I think I'm gonna do that. That's really weird because they're supposed to be good in the matchup, but I'm gonna trim one of these and I guess one of those. Because I would bet you they'll have all their destroy evils in their deck. So we can kind of make that card embarrassing. Siren does get worse without Gix. We only trimmed a Gix though. We're still on 2. But yeah, I mean Siren's another card. Siren's a card that you can always like trim down on, I think. It's always a fine option. Like it's pretty awful here. I mean, I'm gonna keep this hand, but like this is pretty trash. Go. Pierce that. I'm gonna pierce that. I don't know. I mean, that's a lot of pressure. I'm gonna take a lot of damage. The problem is I can't really beat a wedding. I'm gonna counter it. It's just too much heat. I'm gonna have to take for a long time. That's a tough one there. All right, now I get to bat them. Oof, that's a good hand. I'm gonna take their Emperor, I guess. They can't cast any of those other cards. Play Siren. Go. That's so tilting, dude. Alright. Okay. Go. I definitely do not feel ahead. Don't feel crazy far behind, though, either, fortunately. God, dude. My draws these last few days have been so annoying, man. Our opponent peels untapped Laxorus. They have very few of those, by the way. A lot of fast lands, multiple, like tons of lands that don't even enter untapped on that turn. They peel an untapped land, and then they draw another spell, and I just peel all lands and map into a land. 3 lands in a row. It's so frustrating. All right, well, guess I probably want to leave up, cut down, and channel talk and Numa. Okay, opponent is annoyed at my pace of play. I don't care. Whatever. We're going to count that as a win. Literally don't care, dude. If you can't handle playing a game for 25 minutes, you should probably find a different game. Yeah, Kyle, I felt like we were in really bad shape too, but opponent just assumes my hand's all spells. They don't know who they're playing against, clearly. the master of drawing 5 lands in a row in a mid-range mirror. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe next time we'll try cutting Sirens instead and still leave in the... Dude, 6 lands? Great. Yeah, PR, I mean... Also a terrible hand, but I mean, I'm going to keep bottom one of these. Terrible's aggressive. This hand is fine. We got a removal spell. We've got a 2-for-1, but... Oh, it's mono red. Hand's terrible. Never mind. Yeah, really wishing this was Preacher now. This is where I really think Invasion is just probably not worth our time. I mean, we have played against so many aggressive decks. Like, these decks still exist. They're still pretty good. And this card's just such a do-nothing versus them. It's embarrassing. Whereas, like, if this were a Preacher of the Schism, I mean, it would really hold things down for me. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, I mean, there's obviously no guarantee that I'd win if this was a Preacher, but I mean, it would literally block and eat a burn spell probably, unless they have the other one too. Okay, I mean, I think here I'm just... I mean, this is an okay invasion spot, guaranteed to get a card out of their hand. That was the idea, PR. But I don't even know that that is like that. I mean, that is definitely true game one, I think. But sometimes when Preacher just doesn't get answered, it just steals games. So, like, it's not even a guarantee that that's true. But obviously this one's a lot better into removal spells and stuff. I think I'm in an Invasion here. Ooh, binning a Phoenix chick is pretty okay. Well, they had this anyway, so I was probably screwed. I guess Preacher wouldn't have really mattered. Okay, well, I go to 2. I'm not dead, but I'm sure I'll die to the top of their deck. Here we go. Top of opponent's deck. You just kill them both here. And then I fire up Reef and make a Shieldred. Okay. Ironically, assuming I don't get killed off the top here, which we know is going to happen, I'm certainly going to die to a play with fire right now, but I'm going to target myself. Okay, I'm going to make a Shieldred here. Oh! Oh! We live! We live! We survive! Now I'm going to die to Lightning Strike. Third Lightning Strike incoming. Here it comes. Or the vampire that kicks. That'd be a disgusting way for me to lose this game, too. Well. Play this. Play this. Go. Leave up long goodbye and a... I'm going to attack here. This is free. All right, we have to fade one draw. This game is over if we fade. We'll obviously block. I don't think there was any world where I was supposed to play around that, but of course that's what my opponent drew. All right, well, we'll put this in. I mean, that really sucks. Okay, that was actually a good draw. All right, Thundering Raiju for lethal here for the opponent. How funny would that be? A card long goodbye can't kill. Would just be max troll. Okay, so they drew a Witch Stalker Frenzy, I think. Could be a play with. I mean, I guess it could be a play with fire too, and then they have to kill the whatever. I mean, this is pretty easy. Do it here. God. Okay, so it's a Witch Stalker, I think. No, it is a play with fire. Okay. Whew. Whew. All right, that was obnoxious. Okay, this one, this one, this one, these ones, these two, these two. Gix is terrible. Invasion is terrible. All right. Mastermind is pretty bad. I think we do this. When an opponent has this many deal 3s and deal 4s and deal 5s, like Tidebinder does get play with fired, but being able to shut off the artifact I think is really important. This is an awkward hand. It's all 2s. Worst card in the matchup probably right here. I mean, this is like probably a hand you keep, but I think I'll lose. Like, I don't think this hand's going to win. Thank you, DBZ. Appreciate that, pal. I mean, I'm going to keep, but... Oh, wow, they didn't have one mana play. You going to play with Fire Me? No? Okay. Well, this really tells me their hand is insane. Okay, never mind. It tells me their hand is probably pretty weak. They discard a Murex. Okay. It's very interesting. What if I just Lazav here? That's not great into the artifact, I guess. Urbrass Forge. I guess I'll bat. Just a bunch of burn spells. I guess I take a lightning strike. I mean, come on, dude. It's frustrating. I mean, I guess, like, this is definitely annoying, but okay, that's kind of interesting, actually. Best possible is they draw a mountain and try to channel the Sokens on. I'm just going to leave up Tidebinder. I'm actually just going to let them attack all here for sure. I'm going to flash this in and eat the Swift Spear now. Okay. They could Frenzy, but that would be pretty wild to just expose themselves to Shieldred. Yeah. They've decided against it. I agree with that sentiment. Okay, Lazav, go. Well, that's annoying. Okay. I do believe I take a pain to do this. That's fine. It's a good one. Go. Okay, that's not happening. Well, can I... I might be able to beat that. Can I beat that with Shieldred? To get a 1-1, to get a 2-1. They hit me for 2. I have a blocker. I think, God. I think I need Shieldred to win. God, it's so frustrating. 2 forges in a row off the top, man. My negate was a good draw, though, too, at least. God, I don't know. God, what a frustratingly annoying card to have to think about here. I think I'm supposed to let it go. Could activate the Mastermind, but I don't think I'm in position to do that. It's a fine one. Attack you for 2. Go. You go to 14. think I just hope they didn't draw play with fire, honestly. I think I just have to conserve my life total. I don't know, can I beat a play with fire? If they drew one, if I block the 2-1. Probably not. It's pretty unlikely, right? Okay. All right. At some point, I have to get aggressive with them. I think I just send everything now that I have 2 removal spells. Okay. Go. Just kill both the tokens that the forges make here. Okay. Yep, they're dead. I mean, I could have activated Mastermind there to not die 2 opponent, but whatever. Play was literally bad into 1 removal spell, but we'll take it. Oh, we have it on Moobot. There's the thing for the team event. Yeah, we need to make a slide for that. So it's April 13th. So it's actually just a couple weeks away. I didn't even realize it was quite that close, to be honest. I thought it was the week after. That's going to be a good time. All right, well, we beat Mono Red. Say Invasion was actually a lot better than Preacher would have been that game in game 1, funny enough. Recommendations for playing against blue-white control. I mean, try to, try and just leave up mana and hopefully you have counter spells and try to play at instant speed. Mirix is really good against blue-white. Cut most of your removal, probably leaving a couple go for the throats. That's what we've been doing. It doesn't really matter if you have Preacher or Invasion. Like, your game plan is really similar. I mean, you're gonna cut the cut downs, you're gonna cut the long goodbyes, you're gonna cut probably at least 2 go for the throat. Depends if you suspect Seed Shark or not, or Ezram. You're gonna bring in every counter spell, your Tidebinders, your Planeswalkers, and that's the board plan. But Aclazotz is not great either. It's a huge mana commitment, and they play like Sunfall and Farewell and Wandering Emperor, so I don't think Aclazotz is good there either. I'd maybe consider cutting these as well. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You cut those 9. You bring in Kaito, Sorin, probably Shieldred, Tidebinders, Spell Pierces, Negates, Strokes, or Stroke. It's usually what I do. That's fair, yeah. I mean, I think blue-white is pretty reasonable for blue-black, honestly, but I don't know. Maybe it's not. I did lose to it yesterday, but I mean, we beat it game 1, and then I just didn't play Magic in game 2 or 3. We drew 9 lands and 10 cards in game 2, and then we mulled to 6 because my opener had 6 lands, and then we never drew a 3rd land in game 3. So, just awful games. The upside is massive. Okay, Derek, I'll try it then. I'll try to keep it. I guess, like, you can always just counter the exile effect, too. Like, if it sticks, and then you attack and they try to Emperor, you just counter the Emperor. That's true, yeah. You do get a card off them, and that's true as well. Bat, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's a good point. All right, I'll start keeping it in there. It plays really well with Invasion, obviously, too. So I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna keep this. We just play the Otawara on one here. Probably play the Otawara on one. I mean, there's like some argument just Restless Reef, but I think it's just very unlikely we're gonna need this. Let's just do this. No way you're spelling that thing out. Yeah, that's fair. Playing against. I guess we still don't know for sure what we're playing against. I think I'm just gonna put one of these into play. Because we could be playing against like blue-white. Yeah, I'm starting to think blue-white more than Esper. Let's attack. Go. I don't even know that I want to extend more. I mean, I probably do. It was a pretty nice draw, actually. Yeah, so now I'm just going to leave up Mastermind activation here. Even if they play a sweeper, I'm just drawing 3 cards, so seems good. They do nothing. I'm going to activate Mastermind. You got it, dude. You have an Emperor. So I'll draw 2. They draw 1. Now we get to kill their Emperor, and we get to bat them. Ooh, we get to bat God them. They could have a Sunfall, though. It's interesting. Hmm. I don't love this into a Sunfall at all. Huh. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, I mean your matchup is good versus control with I mean I think Vamps destroys control. It's part of the reason they played it at the PT. Probably just got to play the matchup more, dude. I mean, I don't know. I think Rakdos is very, very good into. I think typically mid range is good into control, at least if you want to beat it. But okay. Another bat seems pretty good. gonna bat you. If they don't cast Deluge, I'm taking Deluge. Okay. I will be snap taking the Deluge here. Do not give a fuck about their Emperor. So I just don't attack with the bat. In fact, I don't think I'm going to attack with the Mastermind either. I kind of want to activate that on their turn. Let's do some math here. So if they flash this in, they eat this. So this is actually interesting because if I attack with all three, it's not even that interesting. I mean, it's just an easy eat Mastermind. I don't have lethal across 2 turns. I'm just going to send these 2 alone. Yep. Yep, that's fine. Untapped land, huh? They can just activate the Mastermind here. Don't really like my hand very much. Wow. Okay. It's interesting. Okay, now Restless Reef gets involved in on the action here. I think we kill the Emperor and 6 our opponent. Then I leave this to flash in. I think I like that quite a bit. Milling them can give them more deluges. Not a huge fan of that, so I'm just going to mill myself. Go. That's pretty brutal. God, that's so brutal. Alright, yeah, that sucks. go. Okay. It's fine. Probably should have gotten Swamp, but it's pretty relevant. Alright, so I think I activate Mastermind in response to this for sure. Because now I'll draw 2. Okay. Okay. It's fine. Question is, do I activate the Mastermind now? I'm tempted. I think I'm going to. Okay. That's fine. I mean, we're still even on cards on that exchange. Murex is nice. Alright, so I'm going to bat them. It's a very good hand. I think I take the Deluge. And then play the Murex. And pass. Okay. Make a bite. Another Murex there is pretty hot. How many Emperors have we been through? 2? I think I want to try to get in for 2 here. Third copy of Deluge. It's so frustrating. Okay. Give that a long goodbye. Okay, they go to 2, and then we play another. Actually, if I slam Shieldred, they have to have Get Lost, so that's kind of interesting. And I know they didn't have Get Lost there. They probably would have done it. Maybe. I mean, I don't know for sure, but. They could have an Emperor to not die to that, too. I think I'd rather just make Mites. I'm not certain, though. It's definitely close. Huh. Yeah, I think so, too, because they have the counter spell specifically. Fucking hell. Yeah, it's really annoying. Wait, what? Why are we scooping? I don't get it. I guess, you know what I could have done there that would have been kind of cheeky? In response to them minusing, I can go for the throat my own bat, and then they don't gain life. I guess they would counter, but then they go to their draw step, go to 2, and then they can't kill my Shieldred unless they top deck a Get Lost. It's interesting. Well, either way, bring these in, bring this in, bring these in, bring these in, bring this in, bring these in. I really don't know. I mean, we never. That was a good example of Aclazotz being awkward. I had it the entire game and just never had a good window ever. So I don't know, Derek, if this card's actually good, but I'll take your word for it. We'll try it. Although the problem is, what are we cutting? Because I like leaving in some removal. Hmm. I don't love Batman either. Derek was saying he thought it was good, but they just have so much exile. They have March too, like counter spells. Obviously, it's so hard to get it in. I'm actually just gonna have 2 Shelly. That seems fine. Don't love to go for the throat right now, but I mean it could be good depending on how they boarded. Not a terrible draw. Had to think about if I was okay with them countering a mastermind, but I definitely am. Huh. It's a weird one. That was not a good land to draw. Really wanted a blue source. Could just attack for 2 and leave up another Mastermind, and then next turn, like, Gix. Don't totally hate that. Who knows? Maybe because of Deduce, I am supposed to just jam a card. Jace. Okay. Has to uptick here, right? That's fine. Gix. Not gonna play this, I don't think, into temp lockdown here. It seems pretty weak. Which I do think is about to happen to me. That fucking blows. At least they had to eat their own clue. Okay, I really want to hit a spell, please, on this map. Thank you, Bennett. Attack you. Go. Okay. I'm just never going to tap mana. There's no reason. My opponent is so far behind. Play this. Both at you. Lose 2, draw 2. It's not a bad one. I guess I should have waited on playing my land for this reason, but that's fine. I'm just going to play this. Leave up Pierce, make disappear, negate. Go. Nah. Absolutely not. Nice. For Dallas, I mean, it's probably going to be blue-black. It's pretty hard for me to not play this deck, but we'll see. There will be a new set, right? So, I mean, things could definitely change. Yeah, I mean, let's be real. That was not a game. Our opponent just missed lands and fumbled. Game one was a great game, and I also think we. I mean, there's a lot of removal in my deck. Like my deck is not catered to beat blue-white game one at all. I have 7 removal spells or whatever it is, but because I have more than that, I have 9. I have 9 removal spells game one. We haven't lost yet, Derek, but that's been how every day has started. I think I've started winning my first 3 of like every day this week, and then things kind of taper off. In fact, again, we have not lost a game. Yesterday we won our first 7 games, and then things got crazy. Definitely we're on the better end of variance in that match for sure, especially game 2. You're on Boros Convoke. Yeah, I mean, that deck got better with new lands. It's very much not my kind of deck. I don't think I would ever play that deck at an RC. I mean, if it were like clearly the best thing, I guess, or if like I thought people wouldn't be ready for it, but I don't think it's actually good into the mid-range decks if the mid-range decks want to beat you, which is the problem. Glad to hear, Derek, you troll, dude. Yeah, we're gonna keep. We're gonna keep. Go. Maybe blue-white again. Go. Could be Esper. Definitely could still be Esper. Darkar Wastes. Interesting lead. No idea. I'm gonna flash this in. Okay, I'm gonna invasion you. Okay, it's blue-white control. Okay. It's interesting. Kind of just want to jam the Shieldred. It's not amazing, though. It just sets me up better, though. Uses my mana the best. Whatever. That's what I'm going to do. Okay, yeah. It definitely punishes Deduce pretty hard. That's nice. Okay. Tapland is nice, because now Wandering Emperor is not a thing I have to worry about. Hmm. I kind of just want to go Underground River, play Gix, attack. Gosh dang it, Kyle. Want to save the invasion for post-Wrath, if I can help it. Okay, trigger the Gix. That was perfect. Alright, this game's probably unlosable now. Pop clue, you lose 2. Okay, you're at 11. Yeah, I mean, if they go for a Sunfall, the game's just over. I make disappear, and then I have a man land to 11 them. Yep, good game. Yeah, alright. Well, same as yesterday. We won our first 7 games. It's time for me to not play Magic now, I think. Unless maybe today we get to play a little more Magic. Maybe we get to win more than 7 games in a row. Who knows? I'm not optimistic. I'll tell you that much. Things have been too good for too long. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of think Invasion is just awful. This is just worse than Preacher. The more I'm playing this deck, this is just cute and adorable, but it's not better. There's no way this is better than Preacher. It's just not as good. I mean, there's just no way around it. I mean, I'm gonna keep. This hand is fine, but like, how much better is this hand if I just get to jam a Preacher on 3? Like, it's definitely better. I mean, this is still fine, but it's still a 2-for-1. But I don't know. I'm not impressed with this card at all. It's gonna attack for 1 and flash in a Mastermind. Fuck this card, man. The Deuce is so annoying. I think it is literally the best card in their deck. There's no way they... Really? That's a wild play. Okay. It makes me think I'm going to get... That's a weird play. It's a really weird play. Gonna get Wandering Emperor. What? I mean, I guess I'll count that as a win. I'm just going to put that as 1-0. I mean, gets us closer to Mythic, I guess, which is what matters. That was bizarre. Opponent literally played the best card in their deck on turn 2 and then answered my 2-drop and then conceded the game. I mean, it was a bad march. I don't think they really should have marched that, but I guess maybe somebody else is mad at my pace. Maybe I need to play even slower on Arena. That might be the key to some more free wins. Just tank even more. I got to slow down on this client. I played too fast. Maybe he had to concede to go to work. That could be. That is, I guess, kind of a real thing. Virtue, you're saying you play too fast on this client? I do definitely play faster online than I do in paper, which is funny because I still play pretty slow on here, but a classic Chris move. Okay, that's fair. That's funny. And you're still really fast, so it's funny to say. Alright, well, probably playing a mirror match. Siren, go. Yeah, the thing about Invasion that sucks too is it's terrible into Mastermind. It's like awful into Fairy Mastermind. It's fair. I'm just gonna pass. Want to trade with a Mastermind if they have one. Okay. Flash this in. I'm not playing Gix into open mana, I'll tell you that much. So I guess it's gonna be map here, make them think I'm missing a land, potentially. Bait out a removal spell. That's just unlucky. Okay. I'm going to keep that right there. Probably looks better than Preacher in this game, to be completely honest. Okay. Oh, I'm just going to attack for 2 and then make a might. Okay. Frickin' A. I guess that's fine. It's annoying, but it's fine. You just play my own now. Go. Probably cool to just trade Gixes and then make disappear off the might. If they do anything annoying, like play a Shieldred, for example. Deep Cavern Bat, that pisses me off. I mean, it's fine, whatever, you have Bat. Thank you very much, Genocide. Appreciate it, dude. You're a superstar. Thank you. Really? They don't take the make. Wow. And they don't attack. Huh. I don't quite get it, but let's attack. Bat Gix doesn't usually happen in this order. Yeah, no kidding. 2. Okay, I'll lose 1, draw 1. That's pretty good. Pretty darn good. Let's jam that one. So they can spin the Gix, and they can counter whatever things they hit. So this isn't even good if they do spin the Gix. Wow. All right. So they hit a Go for the Throat, which I can counter. And what was the other card they hit here? Another Go for the Throat. I'm going to counter the one targeting the... Oh, I get to counter both. That's so funny. Alright, so target this one. Sack this, target the other one. So this one is targeting this one, so I want to target this one. I love Flusterstorm. Yeah, me too, dude. Me too. That was the worst Gix spin of all time. Just spun it into the Make Disappear, which could just counter 2 hits. It's so funny. Alright, sure, you lose 2 life. Oh, they're not even going to draw a card. They have chosen against it. Alright, well, I'm going to map onto the Gix, see if I can get a better attack. The world where I maybe want to play Manland, I guess, if I drew one. So let's do this. Never making a might here. Map onto this. I'm going to bin that one. Okay. Okay. Kaito, Soren, Long Goodbye, Cut Down. Those are for sure in. Make Disappear is a little awkward on the draw. Maybe I cut it. I think I'm going to cut the Make Disappears and then cut 2 Sirens, potentially. I guess Kaito's not good on the draw either. They just trim 1 Siren. Something like this. Gix is mediocre on the draw too. I could shave a Gix. Maybe that makes the most sense. Yeah, I'm going to try this, I think. Kaito and the Gix will come back in on the play, I think, but Make Disappear also is probably going to come back too. Enjoy your Bezos bucks. Appreciate it, Genocide. Thank you. This hand's a mediocre hand, but I mean, I guess it's just got a bunch of removal. It's probably fine. Sure. Wow, now I'm tempted to cut that down if they try to map onto it, but I think I just want to hit all my mana. Have we raged yet? No, we have not. It's not bad. They can just play the Lazav. If they don't kill this, they're in huge trouble. This is like forces them to have to kill the Lazav. If they don't, I get to start attacking, and the next turn I have cut down plus other removal spells. So, but they have to kill the Lazav. It's non-negotiable. The card's going to take over. Dude, this card is really good. I've been so impressed with Lazav the last 2 days. Oh, yep, they are in huge trouble. Now I get to make Lazav a Preacher as well. Tap this for black. Whenever I attack with it, if I want to pop the clue, I will have that option. There's some argument, I guess, to hold the Long Goodbye for exactly Liliana of the Veil or Kaito. But if they go like Shieldred, I want to go for the throats, which is also very plausible. You blame it on me? Alright, I'm going to long goodbye. Kaito and Liliana a lot less likely. Let's attack and eat your preacher. Go. Yeah, we'll kill that with the trigger on the stack. Wow. All right, Lazav's going to get to keep cooking. Let's go, Lazav. Should I say Preacher the Schism? I'm just going to make this a Preacher and attack and get a Vampire. Also would love to hit a land. Beautiful. Combat, attack, get a Vamp. Oh, it's not a Lazav anymore when I do that, though. Oh, I didn't realize that. I thought it was still a Lazav. That may have been a mistake. Vampire might not have been worth it. I don't know. The Vampire is still, like, very good because there's a Restless Reef. Okay, sure. They may have to take Aklazats. Yeah. Okay, I mean, that's totally fine with me. I have a bunch of removal in my hand. Not super worried about that. Spike, yeah, they are in. Just the Lazav is just taking over. It's absolutely taken over the game. Well, I have Go for the Throat for that, so I could care less. I don't even know if they can keep that. It seems terrible. They just play it and I kill it. Like, hmm. Attack with Zav, eat Deep Cavern Bat, I guess. Could send the 1/1/2, but then they have a pretty free block there. They could double block with Sirens, and then I just turn it into a Preacher and probably just take that trade. Okay, they're not about it. Sure. Could pop the clue now, looking for land. Kind of makes sense. Although it may just be better to get a Mastermind down and kill their gigs. I could just kill both. Yeah, I might just want to do double removal spell here, actually. Yeah, I'm just going to do double removal spell. Go ahead. They're definitely just supposed to probably start making mites, but that's probably not going to be good enough either. Okay. It's terrible tapping. Doesn't really matter how I sequence this. I'm going to do this. I think I'd rather pop the land, or pop the clue now. This is fine. Okay, now I can bat them. Give me that. Attack. I guess now I eat the Gix. So now we can just turn this into a Gix whenever we want to. As if things weren't bad enough for my opponent already. Sure, I'll turn it into a Preacher. How good is this card, man? Turn it into a Preacher, kill your Siren, draw a card. Holy moly. It's about 7 good. Yeah, it's pretty good. Jeez, oh man. Funny enough, like I thought Invasion was good with Lazav, but honestly, like putting Preacher in your deck next to Lazav just makes sense too, because like you want more insane creatures to just be eating, like Preacher, Gix, Shieldred, Aklazats, all just crazy creatures to be able to just be copying in combat or before combat, depending on what you want to do. Kind of tempted to just cut the invasion, just like get off the invasions right now. I'm like very confident they are not what we should be doing, and it should just be Preacher. I'm just gonna make that change. Like Invasion is a fine card, don't get me wrong, but I think I'm making a big mistake. Not just playing this. It's weird because we literally have not lost a game yet today. We're 9-0, but I don't think Invasion has been why we're winning our games. Although I will say, Invasion has been better than Preacher a couple times for sure. Yeah, I've liked this. Aklazats feels really good right now. If everybody's playing Esper, Blue Black mid range, and hyper aggro decks, like it's good against all of that. It's pretty bad in the domain, but we're not seeing a lot of domain. I love applesauce, yeah. Also good to kind of spread the love with legendary creatures with Lazav, right? Like you want the option to copy Aklazats pre-combat, copy Shieldred whenever you want, copy Preacher, copy Gix. I think we're going to go here. I think we have plenty of card draw. Cast to get it out of here, yeah. Alright, let's save this. Let you Gurk in peace. Oh yeah, Lazav is kind of gross against Gurk too, isn't it? Just eats up all your lands. We had that happen against Teamer Ramp yesterday where we just ate like 5 lands in a row. All those lands that sack and they try to buy back. They couldn't buy back any of them. Yeah, this Lazav card has been great. Very, very impressed. Feels like a buy. Yeah, it's pretty good. Well, it's a legend, so I'm not gonna play more than I'm not gonna play a ton. I mean, all the cards in my deck are good. It's kind of the nice thing about the blue black deck. All right, I'm just gonna play this on one, I think. What is the proper eye contact etiquette? Dude, I have no idea. I kind of don't want them to be able to counter this, so I think I'm just going to put it into play. Unless it's named Gix or Shieldred, yeah. Nope. They counter this, I'm just going to slam a Gix. Okay, definitely slamming a Gix. Yeah, hope they don't have Depop. Depop would suck. I don't know what that tapping is, but it's not good. Not a horrible draw. Whoa! Quick study. Hello. All right, I'll draw. I'll draw two more. They just go Murex Pass. It's going to make a might. They're probably going to play a sweeper here. I don't really want to walk into that at all. You're still on 4 Gix. Yeah, I mean, it's a broken-ass card. I mean, it's totally reasonable. True. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely see just playing 2 Preacher, 4 Gix. I don't think that's crazy at all. And Lazav and Gix is a pretty nice combo, too. Turning Lazav into Gix is hilarious. We've done that multiple times. Sure. So they're going to Wandering Emperor, eat the Gix. Really? Apparently not going to do that. Okay, I'm going to bat you. That's an annoying ass hand. Guess I just take the Sunfall and then... This is funny. I'm going to take the Sunfall and only send the token and the Mastermind, I guess. Sure. Okay. Lose one, draw one. Oh, there's applesauce. We found it. The sauce. Go ahead, opponent. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Alright, sure, dude. Wow. Just 2 of every single card. Oh, that was tilting. Really tilting. Okay, well, how do we get back from here? I guess I play this and map onto the might. Come on. It's frustrating. Okay, well. Attack there. I can just play this tap pass, figure it out from here. No. I don't like that yet, I don't think. I like just continuing to make mites. Like, making a mite every turn is definitely a problem for them. Sure. So they'll deluge here, I think. That's what they should do. Wow. Okay. Well, now I just play second Mirix and we'll make 2 mites. That's fine. Maybe now we do the Shieldred and make a mite. That does force the Sunfall, probably. They deluge, and then Sunfall, and then we get to maybe Bat God them, plus make might. Maybe, but I kind of want the Emperor not in play, because now, I mean, they're not gonna play another Emperor, right? That doesn't even seem that good. All right, we'll play the Shieldred. We'll play the Shieldred. I think I do like this, actually. This is awkward for the opponent. Tapping out to Sunfall here is not like that great. Then they lose their token they flipped. We will still have a token in play. Take 2 damage from the draw. Yeah. All that's true. So they're going to get lost. Okay, sure. That's annoying, but fine. Sure. Jeez, dude. It sucks. Well, now how do we play from here? Map onto the Siren twice, I guess. Manland is not the worst here, honestly. Man. Oh, that's okay. That's not that bad. Could remove the 3/3 whenever I want. Okay, I'm gonna do this now. Yeah, that can stay. I think that's fine. The most exciting thing ever, but it's acceptable. Combat. Send all. It's fine. You take 3. Go. They probably deluge again. Sure. Yep. That's fucking annoying. Good news is, though, I have another... Oh, that's... I guess they want an Emperor, so it kind of makes sense. Now, I can bounce this on an end step later to get 2 Sirens, so that's something to keep in mind. I have to play around that stupid Tidebinder in their hand, though. Alright, let's make a Might. Alright, I'm going to bat you. That was a weird play, yeah, I agree. Float a mana. This is a weird play, too. Is it a Tidebinder, I guess? It's fine with me. Sure. Alright, play a Murex and pass. We'll just make 2 more Mights. Yeah, we're just going to make 2/1/1s on all their end steps. This is going to be bad for them. It was, Kyle, yeah. Pretty terrible play, honestly. Sure. Four. I'm just going to play 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm going to want 12 mana next turn so I can Otawara and make 2 Mights. So let's do this. Flashback Deluge. Resolves. I want to draw on all the cards in the world, but can they beat 2 Murex? That is going to be the question. Yep. Yep. Resolves. To you. Okay. Go for the throat. Probably. Actually, do I even... I probably want to go for the throat. I think it puts them in a pretty awkward position. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to. Probably just make 2 more mites. Go. Yeah, they fielded a reef, which obviously was worse than Murex. Um, I think I'm just going to send all at them and see what they do. All right, I got to count my mana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'll have 13 mana. So I can... I don't quite have enough to go for the throat Otawara and make 2 mites. It's pretty good. That's fine. I'm going to go for the throat this. They fire this up. Sure. 6 mana. I'm going to go for the throat that too. Okay, and now I think I actually just let them block here and go to 2. And then I can end step Otawara the lockdown and make a mite. Could also just bounce this and put them to 1, but this is definitely worse into another Tidebinder. But I don't know. I guess it could still just make 2 mites too. It's not okay. That's fucking annoying. What if I jam an Aclazotz? I would still have Otawara available in that case. That's pretty interesting to me, too. We'll do this. Go. The auto tapper doesn't matter here. It's pretty awkward. I forgot that I wouldn't be able to bounce this app. Yeah, whatever. I'm just going to do this, I guess. I don't love that sequence at all, but I don't think that was actually good for me. Field of Mirix. That makes sense. I'll go get a basic. Okay. That's actually a good draw. It's funny. All right, Aclazotz. Lazav. Go. Yeah, it would have. I think I played that kind of bad, to be honest. But all right, I'll pay 3. Two no more lies here, maybe? Nope. Okay. Go. I probably want to play the land. Go. Four Sunfalls? Dude, fucking come on. That's frustrating. We definitely screwed this game up, though. The Aclazotz was just a bad play. I was supposed to Otawara this on an end step. Would have been much better. It was probably a game-losing mistake, honestly, but we'll see. Why don't we play Field? Dude, yeah, Field is unplayable in this deck. I'm going to cut that down. Well, no, that's fine. That's fine. I want to save cut down for the anchorage. I think that matters more. You. Man. Theoretically could definitely still win, but Go. Don't feel great. The deluge is really going to kill me here. Okay. Playing blue-white on ladder? Yeah, maybe. I mean, it depends what you're trying to do, what you're trying to get out of it. Yeah, this is almost a game where I should probably concede at this point, to be honest. We punted. Playing Acklazotz was terrible. This is an awful play. Should have just left up make might Otawara your temp lockdown. I don't think this game was losable if I would have done that, to be honest. But I don't know. Maybe it was maybe still losable, but that play was so much better than there was just no reason. Acklazotz is just terrible in this matchup, as I assumed it was at the beginning of the day. I know Derek was kind of questioning it, but I think it is just stone awful. They have way too much exile in their deck. All right, cut this down. Maybe. I mean, this game's still winnable, Genocide. They're at 7 poison. Okay? 4 life, 7 poison. I think it's a winnable game. I really do. We still have another Acklazotz, and they have actual 0 ways that they're out of Sunfalls. They may have a March still, but all right, get lost. Yep. I mean, I agree. Maybe I should save time. I don't know. Probably are just going to die to their threats, I guess. Oh, yeah, the Mirix was insane. If we would have played better, we would have won this game. I played bad. Definitely deserved to lose. Acklazotz's ass in this matchup. We just should have never played it. That's what we did in the last. All right. I am going to save us time now. I do think this game is probably not winnable now, but it's higher than us. Much higher. All right, get this shit out of my deck. All right, go. Go. That is fine by me. The 1-for-1 temp lockdown. You got it, buddy. Bat you. It's going to take their temp lockdown, I guess. Do I even care about this temp lockdown? We have to make a choice. Could just let them lock it down. Take the Emperor, let them lock down the bat. Yeah. was uptick here. Okay. Pitch a siren, I think. Go. Yeah, I agree. It's a pretty embarrassing lockdown if they do play it here. They're probably not going to, honestly. I would not if I were them. Yeah, this seems much better. Just deal with that Murex probably right away. Okay, apparently not. That was a good draw. That was a really good draw. Combat, won you, uptick. Probably should have played the Gix, honestly, but kind of okay with just like playing Murex and then making Might. Whatever, we're going to do this now. Don't think this is bad by any means. Man, they love blowing that one up, don't they? Resolves. I'll go get an island. Yeah, that blows. Probably should get the Shieldred down. Maybe the Gix. I guess I'm going to Gix. I don't... I don't hate that tapping. I kind of do hate that tapping. Let's tap this. I'm going to counter that for sure. That's not a bad one. Go. Unfortunate. You got it. I mean, they Sunfall, but they're probably going to die to the ultimate on the Kaito. We'll see. Alright. Whenever creature deals combat, search your library, put it onto the battlefield, then shuffle. Is that even that good? I don't even think that's that good, to be completely honest. I think he was going to play Shieldred attack uptick. Play the Preacher as well, but I kind of don't want to. They're just going to play this and pass. We want to walk into another Sunfall. Let's just do this. Go. Okay. Attack with just Mastermind, I think. Yeah, I mean, I don't care. I literally think drawing cards is better than alting. Altus doesn't matter. I mean, they just have sweepers, right? It just seems like a total waste. I guess attack with a Shieldred and bait this in because I have another Shieldred, but kind of don't love that. I think this is a pretty easy just send this. Sure. Okay. Draw a card. Someday I'll draw one of my 9 counter spells, but it's not today, I guess. Just gonna make a couple mites again, probably. We probably want to extend a little more than that. Preacher, maybe. Guess I could Spyglass as well. I like that. Go. Sure. I'll pay 3. Probably should have mapped there, to be completely honest, but okay, never mind. Let's say they have a Sunfall, but they obviously do not have a Sunfall with this play. This is getting really annoying. Combat, attack all. Could even fire up the Reef, but I'm not gonna. They have a field. That's fine. I have another Shieldreds. I don't really give a shit. Yep. Sure, whatever. Okay. Man, they love blowing up the Restless Reef, don't they? It's their favorite thing. Okay, get this. Sure. I will kill them both. I'll uptick. Jeez, dude. Just cannot find a counterspell to save our lives. They should have maybe mapped first, but I don't want that. Go. Sure, whatever. You got it. I lose a Siren. Yep. Not a terrible draw there. Play this. Okay. Okay. Sure. You take 4. Uptick Kaito. That's so insane. All right. Play Siren Pass. Probably. I don't even. I'm just gonna do this. Go. Just totally don't need to play the Siren. I don't want to walk. Like a Wrath is one of the only ways they win. from this spot. I cannot believe I've drawn one counterspell in 30 cards, by the way. 30 cards. Yeah, it's to 8. That's awkward. Tapping. Should have played an untapped land. I'm an idiot. Played a little quick, but that's fine, I guess. Gix. I'll pay 3. Yeah, they're just trying to waste my time. What a jackass. Alright, attack you, kill you. They're literally dead on board. Finally, another counterspell. Doesn't matter. I'm just going to end the turn. They died a Shieldred here. I've literally hit the auto pass button. Why are you asking me to respond to anything, Arena? Alright, well, 4 minutes is going to be tough, but why not ult? Because it's bad, Kebby. Like, I don't know what else to say. I just think it's a terrible play. I'm digging to counterspells. Creatures in play don't matter. They're a sweeper deck. Like, I could ult the Kaito and they could lose me the game. Like, ult Kaito, get some sweet creatures, then they draw a sweeper, and then my Kaito's, like, at low loyalty, and I have no dudes in play. It's just so unnecessarily dangerous. We're going to keep. Go. 2 basics is pretty annoying, but what are you going to do? I don't really want to let them resolve a quick study, so I think just go to my turn here. I don't know. I'm going to go to my turn. River, go. I probably played an island, then I would have taken a damage, but it doesn't matter. Sure. Don't care too much about that. That's a really nice draw. I'm going to map onto it once. Yep, that's good. Go. Okay, I want to leave everything up here. Just going to play Lazav, attack. Go. It's ass, bro. God damn it. Yeah, that was definitely the downside of doing it that way. Maybe I shouldn't have counted the first one. That's so tilting. Alright, well, go. Yeah, I definitely... What I think I should have done was just mapped onto the Siren multiple more times. That would have been a way we maybe could have won. Oh my goodness. All right, we're going to move on. I should not have lost, at least in that manner. Should have not played into the other temp lockdown, given I was so weak to it. Should have just gone map for you. And then if they temp lockdown the Siren away, then I could play the Lazav. They probably would have been in pretty good shape. It's a little too crunch for time. That was definitely not a match we should have lost. We should not have lost game 1 or game 3. We literally should have won every game in that set. Oh, I'm definitely right. There is no reason to be that weak, do a second lockdown. The negate on the first one was good, but then I shouldn't have walked so hard into the second one. Honestly, I could have just let the first one go because I knew I had Lazav on top too, but the problem with that is that was a little awkward to a 1-for-1 removal spell. So I think what I should have done was gone negate, pop map for you, and then they have a 4/4 flyer that they have to like figure out how to beat. Yes, it is. I think it is, Garrick. I should have not lost a single game. If I played well, we would not have lost one game in that set. So this is all user error in that match. Every matchup's a good matchup. Blue black is just really good, man. I don't know. I think Convoke is kind of a hard matchup, game 1 especially. Derek, Aklazat's is terrible versus blue-white, dude. Cut that garbage. Literally the only reason I lost game 1 is I played a frickin' Aklazat's. Just should have never played it. And then game 3 I played like a dummy too. Alright, this hand's nice. Well, I'm definitely going to put a Lazav into play against this deck. They don't play a lot of removal, and I want to eat their lands. Yep. That's fine. You have a blocker, but I'm going to be drawing a card every turn. Ooh. Now I get to play a Preacher, too. Library, Forest Plains Island. Let's eat the one that can get them mountains. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely not great for me. I can kill the analyst. I'm probably supposed to... I probably have to bat them here. In a lot of danger. Wow, that hand is so broken. I guess the Vengeance is not that good. I guess I have to take the World Soul's Rage. go. Yep. How good would things have been had I batted this out of their hand? Would have been a lot better for me. They're gonna go Vengeance and play this. Yeah, that's insane. Hmm. I think I'm probably quite dead. We're so dead. Yeah, I mean, what if I drew a cut down for this? I mean, if I drew a cut down for this, it might be a game. Although they have this thing too. Yeah, never mind. If I drew a make disappear, what if I drew a make disappear? Make disappear might keep the game going, right? Kill spell for the analyst, maybe. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm gonna attack with my stuff. We're gonna do this. Eat your Nissa. That was definitely. This is a way they can lose the game. Please do this. Damn it. All right, turn this into a Nissa. That's fair, man. Yeah, I mean that's definitely why. All right, we are insanely dead. Yeah, it probably could have been a little better that game. I think maybe the preacher was not actually a good play. It was so bad into the Nissa. Let's bring this in. Let's cut downs. These are awful. Bring the Kaito, the Soren, every counter spell, and the Tidebinders. Shieldred I don't love here. I guess Go for the Throat is probably just better than Long Goodbye. I don't want too many of these. This is a good example of Preacher not being amazing in the matchup. I think I don't really want these, to be honest. I also don't want to be too bad against Vampire's Vengeance, though, either, so I have to be a little careful here, but... Let's just do this. This hand is, yeah, pretty good. We're going to keep. I'm going to Lazav here. Start eating their lands every turn, getting clues. While I hold up Make Disappear all game, we are getting clues. Okay. So they have an Abrade here. I cannot believe they let me untap. I'm countering this, absolutely. trigger. Go. Okay. Sure. It's not terrible. Kind of probably just want to bat them here. Could, I suppose, also just Soren uptick. Yeah, Soren uptick is interesting too. It's kind of a tricky spot. How bad would World Souls Reach be for me? I guess not very, right? Doesn't really do anything. The draw spell would have to discard 2 cards to deal 3 to Lazav. Maybe it is just Soren uptick. We'll go with the Soren uptick line. I'm not sure on this. That's probably fine, though. I'll reveal that. Go. Yeah, that's scary. Oh, they don't have a land? Now I get to kill this, make this a Nissa, play this. Guess it doesn't really matter. Let's uptick here. Reveal. Yeah, I guess making this a Nissa would kill this, but then I don't get to Kaito. I mean, I kind of just want to get the Kaito going now, too. They would eat their land this turn, although... Yeah, because of World Souls Rage. I'm just going to eat their land. Can eat their Nissa later. And I'm just going to play Kaito and uptick it. Go. Let's uptick here first. Attack, eat your Nissa. I guess I could play the Gix and then attack, eat your Nissa. How much does that extra mana matter? I mean, I have this bat too, but I don't really know that that matters. I don't really like walking into a sweeper that much. I mean, I don't really have to do anything. I can just attack. Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna... Let's do this. Attack. I like leaving up all these clues. You just draw 1,000 cards. Okay, I'll make a Nissa. The mana here doesn't actually do anything, but that's fine. I guess it could kind of do something. Maybe I'm supposed to pop. It like appears, makes Pierce a live draw. I kind of like that. uptick. There we go. All right, pass. I'll discard a Dark Slick. All right, well, Soren can 13 ball them now, so they're in a lot of danger. Nissa unfortunately resolves. But Nissa, I believe, has to block at this point. Yeah, I just fire up the Reef, and Soren threatens killing them now. Yep, opponent gets it. All right, well, that was a hilarious game of us just drawing cards all game long until they died. On the draw, I might want more removal. Long Goodbye seems potentially important for the Nissas. I kind of wonder if Shieldred's just a trap. It's a lot of mana. It walks into sweepers. It's very easy for them to kill. I actually am going to just cut these and have all my Long Goodbyes. Just so they can't... Just so I can kill the 1-3 in the Nissas very consistently. And we're just going to try to win with card draw and Planeswalkers. And counters. I could also cut some of my smaller creatures because of Vampire's Vengeance. I don't hate that either. Like, we could leave the Shieldreds in, and then cut some of the cheaper stuff like Spyglass Siren. Maybe even a Preacher at that point. It does feel like these are kind of mediocre, but they do force my... I mean, they're flyers. My opponent has to do something. I don't have to extend. Okay. I'm glad we're both on the same page, Derek. All right, well, I'm going to do this then. I mean, we just won't walk into the Vampire's Vengeance. That's the answer. Is just don't be dumb. Hand looks good to me. Keep. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, I just don't think they can beat... Like, if you resolve it and start upticking, I don't know what they do. I think the answer is lose. I think they lose the game. I'm going to say go here, I think. Yeah, Kaito. That's literally what we did last turn, or last game. We had Soren and Kaito, and they just couldn't do anything. All right. God. It's a good one. They still want to leave up counter magic. I'm not going to play the Gix here. No reason to be undisciplined. Yep. Just need to keep hitting our lands. Keep hitting our lands. That is perfect. Now I kind of just want to go land, attack, use Soren uptick. It's a lot better against like a Braid and Vampire's Vengeance. Go. So they should definitely play around Spell Pierce here. It's pretty easy. I mean, I guess they're trying to max damage on the Sorin though too. It's so tricky. Yeah, Spell Pierce. Absolutely not. All right. Well, let's uptick here. Reveal. Play Gix. Lose one, draw one. Go. Sure. Pierce a martyr. Yeah, I'm trying, bro. I think you just pierce this. I agree. It is nice. Thanks. Uptick. Reveal. Combat. Attack you with both. Lose two, draw two. I guess I bat them now. I'm going to take their braid. Go. Discard this. Double trouble. Our opponent's in double trouble. Soren's about a 13. They're opponent. Come on, man. You know that ain't happening, dude. Get out of here. The old draw card, draw card, draw card, 13 you. Good old Soren. Yeah, that matchup feels pretty okay. Pretty okay. GTFO opponent. Yeah, that's so troll, dude. Tap out into 5 open mana. Opponent just moved to clean up. Yeah, I agree. They did not play very well. I mean, they should have. We're still not mythic, no. We're 4 wins away. We're having a good day, though. We literally have lost one match, and it was a punt. So we're running a lot better today. Teamer 2-0. Oh, Derek, yeah, we went Soren, uptick, pierce you, uptick, play Gix, pierce you, uptick, and then Soren alt killed them again. They were at like 16, and we were just gonna 13 them and then kill them with a 3/3 and 2/1/1s. So it was domination, Derek. It was an embarrassing game. No, they didn't. They did not play well. I agree. They didn't respect Spell Pierce at all. Hmm. I think I'm gonna go grab some food real quick. I'll be right back, chat. And for those that are tuning in, I've cut Invasion. Invasion is not good. Just play Preacher of the Schism. That's where we're at. That's where I'm at after 2 days of playing the deck. Preacher is just way better. Invasion, no good. All right, I'll be back. I'm back. And just so everybody knows, I'll post this on social too. I think tomorrow Julia has off, so I'm probably going to change up the schedule a little bit. I'm going to spend the day with her, and then I'm going to try to play challenges at night. Hopefully Pioneer will fire. And they might even... Do they have a standard one on Friday now, too? I might try playing that, too. Hand's good. Huh. That was a hard turn. Yeah. I think this was right, though. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. I really need to draw a land here. Oh, that's so bad. Hmm. I think you have to just try and beat a wedding. I'm going to do this and try to hit lands to get the Aclazats. Probably isn't going to work either because they have a Kaya, but... Oh, no way, dude. You drew a... Oh. So brutal. Pretty good draw, at least. I need to hope they miss a land, I guess. Alright, I lose. This game's over. Yep. Probably. I can hit lands, I guess, but... Go. Who knows? Maybe I should have just held up to make disappear this game and not made a play on turn 2. Not batted. Man, this guy's draw steps have been insane. I can Kaya away my Shieldred. And they get to play another wedding. Let's move on. It feels like they're pretty token heavy. So I almost wonder if I want Deluge and just like no 1-for-1 removal. Other than like go for the throat for Shieldred still. Kind of think I'm going to do that. Hmm. Because I have Deluge, maybe I should cut like Masterminds, or it probably would be Mastermind. I don't know. Could also come off the Preachers, but I think they're kind of good. What up, Big Daddy? How you doing, man? This is kind of weird, but I'm going to cut these. Yeah. Looks fine. Not amazing, but fine. I'm going to take this Virtue. What a lucky piece of shit, dude. Alright, man. Well, I guess I'll just play Preacher. Could also play Gix. Don't love that, though. I'm just going to jam Preacher. It is. Virtue, it is. Yep. Shocked they didn't block. Go. Bizarre. Okay. Okay, so now they're on the play. I still kind of like Kaito in this matchup, to be completely honest. I still think this kind of makes sense. Not having Mastermind's a little awkward when I need to pressure stuff like Wandering Emperor, but I really just feel like Deluge could be good here. The deck's just all tokens, and all white tokens at that, for the most part. I mean, Emperor, Wedding. Virtue. I think I do want this. Kaya makes a white-black token. Yeah. I don't know. Interesting. Very interesting matchup. This hand is very awkward. I think I'm going to keep it, but it's not a super exciting hand. I don't know. Maybe I should ship. I mean, bat's fine. They can just kill the bat. I just have so many good draws. I have a pretty good curve. I think I am going to keep, but... Oh, that was the perfect card to be on top of my deck. Now I might not even play this on turn 1, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to. I'm just going to play Reef. Go. That'll clean up Wedding pretty well. I do think I bat them. Because I'd like to be able to map onto the bat so it doesn't die Glistening Deluge. Yeah, they have a cut down, but that's fine. Okay, their hand is terrible. The Shielded Edict is annoying. Ooh, that's a good one. Go. I'm just going to make a Might. One, you make a Might. No reason to Sorin into a Shieldred's Edict. Go. It's dead. Siren's out of here. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Go. Probably could bat, but I think I want a Mirrex again. I guess I could do this as well. Mapping probably makes sense. Beautiful. Oh, another Mirrex. Okay. I could just counter this. Well, maybe not, actually. I have a Deluge. Like, this doesn't really matter that much. It's going to trade with a bunch of Mites. Until it Anthems, I guess. Then it'll Anthem, though, is the problem. I think beating the Emperor is a lot easier. I'm just gonna make this disappear. No thanks. Ooh, that's a hell of a draw there. Well, now I'm not even gonna bat them. Just want to keep getting the Mites in on the action here. There's really no reason to bat them anyway. It doesn't do anything. Sure. Ooh, that's a good one. They could Shieldred's Edict me. I guess I just don't let them do that. Opponent, be quiet. You're so annoying. Alright. Let's see. So if I attack for 2... I don't really want to do this. It's an easy use a removal spell situation, I think, for them. They just attack for 2, and then Spell Pierce, and make another Might. Go. They just go Gix attack all. Who knows, dude? Who knows? Maybe I want to bat them. I think I like Gix. I don't know. So I can Shieldred's Edict, and I 3 them. Yeah, whatever, dude. You got it. Okay, you're at 7 poison. Play a Preacher, go. Sure, whatever, man. Yeah, I mean, they're just literally going to die to mites. It's so funny. They're just getting poisoned out. Their Emperor means nothing. I have a go for the throw. It just can't even do anything. They have to -2 on a might token. Yep. -2 your Emperor. Go to 9 poison. Alright, I'll bat you. Take this. Go. Okay. How many games have we just won today by just sitting here and activating the Mirrex? It's so funny, dude. Just dominating people with the Mirrex today. Just merciless beatdown with the Mirrex. All right, well, just a few wins away now. I guess Orzhov tokens. 2-0. Or 1-2, my bad. Or 2-1, rather. Literally the only loss today was a punt. I mean, it has been a really good day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, we should be 9-0. We're 8-1, but we literally should not have lost a match. In fact, we really should have only lost 2 games in those 9 matches. We should be 18-2 in games today. Hit him up with the be quiet, Derek. I did hit him up with the be quiet. Pipe down, opponent. Hold on, chat. If I can cancel this. All right, I'm going to get some water real quick. The Dykeman 20%? Is it just activate Murex hit you over and over again? Or is it the one where I punted? I'll be back. That's fair, Derek. To be fair, I blame you. You're the one who said Aklazats was good versus Blue-White. I trusted you, and they played a 4th Sunfall on me, so... I guess it was 3rd at that time. I Otawar'd it back to my hand, and then they played the 4th after that, so... Was not aware they played 4 Sunfall. Kind of makes sense. I mean, it's a good-ass sweeper. I think it's a keep. Definitely matchups where this will not be good, but... Well, that's a disaster. It's the last land I wanted them to play. Although, Seachrome Coast probably doesn't mean blue-white control. Be a weird land to play in blue-white control, right? I don't think you can afford to, but I don't know. I mean, they're feeling like control right now. They really are. I think I have to... I guess I should have played a Murex there to not take damage. I'm going to play this and say go. I don't know. We could be really patient with this. Whatever. I'm going to jam it. Okay. So it's Esper. Or maybe it's blue-white cards, I guess. So this is going to be a Wandering Emperor here. I'm not even going to attack into Emperor. Well, now I'm a little more tempted to, but... Also, this Jam Shieldred pass doesn't seem the worst. don't know. The Emperor is really concerning. I do have 2 go for the throat, so maybe it just doesn't even matter. I'm just going to play Shieldred and not attack. Okay, go. Really? They didn't have an Emperor? Maybe they do. Still. Possible. Destroy evil. Okay. Iganjo? Maybe they have an Iganjo. I don't really know what's going on. Iganjo is kind of what I'm thinking now. It's definitely an Iganjo. Could still be Emperor, I guess. Alright, I'm going to attack. I don't love this because I really do think I'm getting Iganjo'd, but it's my read. Tidebinder? I guess it could be Tidebinder. That's what it is. Okay. Oh, nice. Doesn't even trigger. Sick Doorkeeper Thrall deck, dude. I'll draw a card. Oh my god, that's embarrassing. Oops. Yeah, oops indeed. That was atrocious. Holy, that was ugly. Go. Okay, so that's a Aurelia's whatever it's called. That's 5 mana to flip up. Go for this thing's throat, I guess. Interesting. I was going to kill their Vindicator, but now this is just going to be too bad for me, I think, if I don't kill it. There's no way I can let that live. Oh, I gotta start turning Lazav into a Vindicator. That'll be cool. Okay, do I even want to keep pushing? I mean, I kind of do. I'm drawing more cards than my opponent will be drawing. Seems like a winning exchange. I also just don't even have to draw cards. You could just deal them 5 damage. That might just be right. Just deal them 5. I feel like I'm kind of winning right now. I'm just going to deal them 5 if they don't block. No draw. Them with only 1 card, I'm not super afraid. Alright, no draws. Go. This thing have first strike too? No, just flying lifelink ward. Alright, cool. Well, Doorkeeper Thrall, I imagine, is going to be the first card not in their deck anymore. Definitely want Long Goodbye with those Aurelia's Vindicators. Don't like Preacher the Schism. If they leave and destroy evils, which they probably will. Sorin, definitely good. Kaito, probably fine. I like Spell Pierce for Wandering Emperor. I kind of do, honestly. Negate could even be okay here, too. Do I like Aclazotz? I really just don't think against Wandering Emperor decks this card's that impressive. I'm just going to cut it. Kaito I'm liking a little less as well. They have pretty good pressure in their deck. We'll bring it in on the play. Maybe the negates are a little troll. Definitely want all the removal. I think I still want to stay on 2 Shieldred. Negate might be better than Pierce. It's close. I don't know. Pierce is just so hyper efficient. I love the efficiency. I don't know. It's tricky. I also think it could be a wedding announcement deck. It's pretty plausible to likely they will be. I think Negate should be in the deck. I'm going to actually shave a Shelly. And I guess a Spyglass Siren. Let's try this. Gotta mull that. Okay, it's a lot of removal. I don't need all that. Go. Go. Wow. I cannot believe this card's still in their deck. This card doesn't do anything. Alright, you got it, dude. You have a 1-2. I'm never killing that. Thank God this is in their deck. That is going to hit me all game long. If it hits me 20 times, so be it, I guess. I cannot believe this card's in their deck. Absolutely shocked that they left this in, that they didn't have a better card to bring in. Crazy. Not that our game's starting particularly well. It's definitely not. I mean, we want to draw some lands, but I'd like to draw maybe some more spells here at some point. Stormcrow, but white. Did Stormcrow have flash? This at least has flash. It's not a bad one. I guess I just Deep Cavern bat them and then counter the Emperor they flash in response. Oh, this won't do anything because of the Doorkeeper Thrall. I guess that's kind of annoying. I didn't think about that. Alright, resolves. Opponent apparently forgetting. I mean, I guess maybe they just don't want me to have a 1/1 lifelink, but. Alright, that's enough of you just sitting here doing nothing, opponent. You don't get to do that anymore. Go. Bat would dominate this board. Not really. I mean, they have a 1-2. We would just sit here and look at each other. Alright. I don't think I can Mirix, unfortunately, if he leaves up mana. Oh, he's not going to leave up mana. Okay. Resolves. Make a 1/1. Alright, now I want to be able to hold up counters plus make might, so. Go. I'm also not killing this. I think it's just a huge waste. I'm going to poison them out if they're not careful. They literally will lose the race to just getting poisoned. Their life total's 10, as far as I'm concerned. Okay. Play this scope. Dude, if the Mirix just solos another opponent, I am just going to laugh. That resolves. It's going to get a long goodbye. Okay. Three you. God, it's so annoying. I guess I just let that go. There's no way I'm supposed to respect this card. There's just no shot. Man, dude, I don't know. They're under so much pressure, though. Like, I could just make disappear this, put them to 5 poison, make another might, kill the lifelink, like, kill a thing. There's just no way. No way I care. I don't know. Maybe I do. This might have been a mistake. Who knows? Go. Make disappear this. Kind of brutal. How many spells have I drawn this game? 2? 1? I kept a 2-lander, if I remember correctly. Okay. I'm very confused. Okay, sure. Okay. I don't know what that was, but we'll take the dub. Blue-white cards. 2-0. Two wins away from Mythic now. Maybe we can hit Mythic before the end of the stream today. That'd be kind of cool. I said probably going to go to about 5 o'clock. That's the plan. Maybe a little longer. If I were on the play, I would consider keeping this, but on the draw, I don't think I can ever keep a hand that is 3-drop, 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 4-drop. We're going to mull. And keep this. Just going to get rid of the tap. Well, that's a tricky one. I think I want to be able to go 1, 2, 3 because it's a bat format, so let's do this. Could just be mono red or something too, but okay. Go. Not having a man land, kind of sad, but I think hitting the curve here is pretty important, so. Okay, not a bat. Oh, it is a bat. Yep, dead. Go. Feels a lot like a cut down to me, but it's a good board for a preacher. Very good board for a preacher. Go. Yeah. They must have a removal spell, obviously. That's fucking disgusting. Okay, what a annoying ass hand from our opponent. Huh. It's brutal as hell. Alright, let's... God. We can't hit lands. It's very frustrating. Go. Yeah, we're probably cooked. I don't really know how I'm going to beat this mastermind. Maybe I just have to kill the mastermind. The problem is they have mites. They just get to keep making mites and crewing on that. Yeah, I could draw a cut down. I'm going to kill this because of cut down. Game's, I think, lost. Well, that's actually a really good draw because when they activate the mastermind, I can flash mine in, and then we'll both... Ooh, they didn't even activate the mastermind. That's a really intelligent play from the opponent. That's unfortunate. I like that line. I guess now I can just flash in my mastermind and try to trade. Oh my gosh. So brutal, dude. Their draws have been just so good. Can I get a good one? I mean, that's like okay. Man, oh man, dude. Where are the lands, dude? I guess it was bound to happen eventually. This is like my 13th match today, and this is, I think, really the first non-game I've played. And we still at least have a chance, but I think the door is closing quickly. Unfortunately. I guess I play Gix, see if they blow their go for the throat. They're not even supposed to go for the throat this, I don't think. But they might get greedy and do it. I mean, if I were them, I'd probably just fire up the reef. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I mean, when you draw a 2-drop, why not? Yeah. It's just way too much action. I mean, they drew very, very well, and we couldn't hit a land. Still can't hit a land. All right, let's, I think, move on with our time here. I mean, I guess if I can play this, hit a land. The problem is they have this reef, too. Yeah, I think I'm just totally dead. If I got an Aclazotz into play, would I have a chance? Let's see if this can hit a land. If this hits an untapped land... Nope. All right, well, let's just move on. Pretty gross game there. Disgusting game. This in, this in, this in, this in. So typically I like cutting Preacher and a Shield Rid. I think I'm going to do this. Oh, of course, Al. Yeah, I'm always trying to qualify, man. This hand is very awkward. It's probably a mulligan, to be honest. 5 lands, 2 cut downs is not good enough. This is good enough. Just gonna get rid of the make. Go. Well, I was fortunate they did not have a cut down and that I had a land. They gotta just leave up cut down in case they have a bat. Go. Yep, and now we are going to be way ahead. So now we get to Gix them as well. So our Siren 2-for-1 them, and now our Gix is also going to 2-for-1 them, minimum. Go. Yep, that's fine. Might could also just Siren. It's Tapland. I kind of like just starting to make mites. Otawara as a spell is not super needed when I have Go for the Throat and Long Goodbye, so let's just do this. And the Mirix is at it again, folks. Here it goes. I'm not playing that, that's for sure. Combat to you. Time to just keep making mites. Air tie. It's freaking annoying. Ooh. They don't have a man land either, so that's a pretty free, just Soarin' uptick. Go. Yep, that's dead. Uptick Soarin' again. Alright, now we kill their entire board. And we jam a Gix. Go. Sure. That's a good one. Uptick. Reveal. They could just do this, Aclazot's go. They cut down my Siren. You got it, dude. Question is, do I block? Oh, they're not even gonna give me the option? Alright, dude, sure. Works for me. Alright, dude, sure. Whatever. Uptick. Reveal. Play land. Play Lazav, pass. If they attack with Pre-Trade, just flash in 2 Masterminds. They have Go for the Throat here too, but go. I really don't want to go for the throat that. Shieldred is really all I care about. The Preacher just won't matter with 2 of these in play. Eventually my opponent's going to draw lands. They've drawn all spells all game, but... Okay. I think I was going to let the Edict happen and then flash in double Mastermind. Sure. Although... What is in the yard? I mean, there are Gixes in the yard. I kind of wouldn't hate Gix. You know what? I'm going to make a Might and sack the Might. Alright, finally. No blocks. Sorin will go to 1. We'll uptick it again. Reveal. Alright, I'm going to jam Shieldred now. And, attack both at you. Eat the Gix. Turn it into a Gix. gain 2, draw 2. Bat use seems not terrible. There's that Shieldred I figured they had the whole game. Play a manland, I guess. Go. Yep, that's fine. Sure, dude. Yeah, you got it. Don't get a 1-1 because you're attacking a walker. Nice play. Yes, it is an information play, but no blocks. Okay, so they do have Liliana in their deck. It's good to know about. I have to debate if Kaito is still good on the draw. I don't know that it is. Maybe rather just have a Preacher now. I think just do that. I'm not keeping this, I don't think. No, 5 lands, just too many goddamn lands. I am going to keep this and hope to draw lands. Just going to bottom the Shelly. Uh-oh. Go. Well, might finally lose a match to not playing 2 games. Times that's how it goes. That fucking sucks. Yeah, alright. Well, we do hit some lands at least. Maybe they'll miss a land. That'd be nice. And then we can draw an untapped land. That'd be real good. That's actually really good too. I'm just gonna play this, activate the map. Yo. Probably not the best, but oh wow, they don't have a play. That's crazy. And we drew the long goodbye. Holy moly, okay. I'm just not going to make a play. Just going to pass. Wait, what? A kill spell? No way, dude. Okay. You got it. They must have a Liliana. That's a very obvious. I have Liliana in my hand play. So Liliana the Veil incoming. That's fine. I'm going to leave the Schooner alone and just kill the Preacher. We're just going to keep killing everything next to it, I think. I think I fall too far behind if I play it any other way. That's rough. I'm going to play the Preacher and pass. Yep. I figured they had that, but maybe it was right to not play. I don't know. Let's bat them now. Go. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. Fuck. No blocks. Yep. Discard the Aclazotz. We can eat the Aclazotz with the Lazav. That's got to be the pitch. What? This is a terrible sequence from them. Well, this is a good way to lose. Alright, so I go kill this. Kill your Gix. Attack you with... This is interesting. I think this goes at the Liliana, this goes at them, and then I turn this into a Gix. Okay, it's a pretty insane sequence of cards there. Now I can turn this into an Aclazotz in combat. That ain't it, Chief. Yep. Now I can just make this a Shieldred, although... Just need to be careful to not die. They kept the cut down. Have to be careful here. The Shieldred. My tapping here was really bad. Hopefully it won't cost me. that's the play. It should be one life higher. This is pretty brutal, but yeah. That actually surprises me a lot that they would do that instead of. All right, I don't understand this sequence, to be honest with you. Okay, that is definitely not good enough, I don't think. Why are they going to keep that? No way. Yeah, there's no way that's good enough. Oh, what the hell's that, man? I didn't have an upkeep step. That's so frustrating. I wanted to turn this into Shieldred. Is there any way I can get lethal here? Don't think so. Hmm. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think I'm good with double bat, though. I'm gonna turn this into Shieldred. Bat, bat. I mean, I guess a cut down beats me. I think that's about it, though. If I would have upkeep the clue, we won the game. It's so frustrating. I should be at 8. And then it cut down wouldn't do it either. I'm just going to chalk this one up as a win regardless of what happens. This is, I mean, I literally knew I needed to do it. I didn't have a stop. Okay, that does not beat me. Blocks. Hmm. I think I only send Lazav. Interesting game. Suppose being able to turn it into a preacher could matter. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Play this. What the hell kind of tapping? Add black. Colorless. Play an Aclazotz. um... Do I want to make this a Shieldred, or would I rather have Fairy Mastermind? I think I'd rather get the Mastermind in there. It's very close, though. Because I could just make a Shieldred on their draw step that puts me to 5. Puts them to 3. I guess gaining the life could definitely matter. I don't want to lose this. Sure. It's a very easy trade Aclazotz situation. Sure. I'm going to pitch the Lazav. And I actually don't have to block anything else if I don't want to. But I suppose I'm being greedy, taking 4. It's pretty unnecessary. Just jump there. Probably makes sense. And pretty far ahead. Let's just pull too far away for him to come back. I get to transform my Aclazotz first. Opponent also might be dead to me just firing this up, actually. They have 1 block. Yeah, they have 1 block. They're dead. If I just fire this up, right? They have colorless mana available. This is a Shieldred. Yeah, there's really nothing to even think about here if I'm thinking about this right, and I definitely believe I am. So fire this up. Whatever. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. They block there. I turn this into Shieldred. They die. Man, Lazav is good. Holy moly, this card's sick. Wow. All right. Why not jump back? Oh, yeah. Um, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I thought all those lines made the most sense. I didn't think that crazy on it, obviously. All right. Probably gonna be the last match of the day. Let's see if we can hit Mythic. Today has been insane. We're like 12-1. And I shouldn't have lost at all. We should have not lost a match today. We should be like 13-0. I punted the only match we've lost. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, 11-0. We should be 11-0. We're 10-1 though. Unlucky. It feels very good for blue black. And I think my build is pretty bad against it game 1, and I still think it's good. But you can imagine how much worse it is if somebody's like main decking the Tidebinders, main decking the Spell Pierces. Like, I was doing that earlier this week. I've started to play a little bit more removal because I think it's better in the mirror. Yeah, it's a keep. All right. Well, they mold. This mana is about as awkward as it can be, but I mean these are just lands in this game, I guess. Not a bad draw. Makes the mana a lot better. Now we might be able to convert these for a spell later. It's a little sad. My Lazav can't eat things from the yard with that in play. How depressing. I guess for now I don't even play the Lazav then. I mean, I guess what I could do, I could play Lazav and then like if they like tap out for a wedding or something, I kill this then eat this. It's not the worst. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. That's a pretty nice sequence. If they play a wedding, I don't just want to play a frickin' mastermind. I mean, that's not impressive at all. But if they go land wedding here, I just kill the Denic and then attack and eat the Denic. I do think I block here. Seems pretty free. I don't need to put a counter on it or anything. They're just attacking for the life. Yep, alright, cool. Kill your Denic, eat your Denic. Nice. Okay, I guess I just play the Murex, right? I mean, I don't really want to play either of these yet. I don't have anything to do. It could bluff something, but I should have played this and then use the because now they know they can resolve an Emperor, which I would definitely do if I were in their spot here. Terrible tapping, but alright, well, we can kill that. I guess I should have go for the Throated because of Rafine. I didn't know they were Esper yet, though, for what it's worth. Well, now I can start turning this into Rafine pre-combat. That's pretty gas. That's not a bad one either. Yeah, I guess I should have just not used the long goodbye. I don't know. Ezrom's a card you had to worry about when it was just blue-white, but getting pretty punished for that sequence, which I guess I deserve, but I don't know exactly what I want to do here. This is tricky. I could just say go. They can't get another Raffine into play. Oh no, it clicked through. Arena, are you kidding me, man? Wow, that's a tilt. We definitely could have won this game. That is so frustrating. All right, well, let's try and bounce back. I'm going to just pretend that didn't happen. That was garbage. Don't like Aclazats versus the white decks. Trim one of these. Going to cut these because it destroy. Well, that one's tricky. I do think it's good into Wedding. But you got to make cuts somewhere. I think that's what I want. I've cut a couple Sirens. That was really annoying. That's such a lame way to lose, to just the client frickin' misclick, just clicking me through the ward trigger at the last possible second. I just took too long. I'm going to mold that. It's definitely on me, but I think that's the bottom. A little awkward. I'm a little soft now to... I don't need to gate up on turn 2, so I'm just going to do this. A little soft now to Shieldred. Just made this a mistake, but... Go. That's fine. Not terrible. Go. Well, that's sweet. Why is this? This is such bad sideboarding. It's so frustrating they're getting rewarded for this stupid ass play. It's so bad. I mean, it's fine. It resolves, but I have another one. This card is terrible in these matchups. I cannot believe this is in their deck. It's actually unbelievable. Uh, go, I guess. I was gonna say go. Okay, I'm gonna kill the Tidebinder now, so I can still do this. You get a Lazav. And eat this. Okay, actually resolved. Nice. Yeah. Play this so they can't make disappear it. They may have a no more lies. That'd make pretty good sense. That's so fucking annoying. Yep, alright. Sure. Yikes. Okay, that's really brutal. That's gonna be bad for me. Very, very bad. It's really frustrating. I wonder what would have happened in that first game if the client wouldn't have screwed me over. I do think we were like, it's hard. The game was almost at parity. It's so frustrating we didn't get to keep playing that. I have no idea what their last two cards were, obviously. If they had another Rafine, I was probably dead. I mean, it just depends, though, what I was going to draw. Like, I had Lazav drawing me another card. I had a Mastermind. Like, my hand was good. It's just... nothing to really eat here. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to bat them, and then they are just going to put a Virtue into play. And I'm going to lose. Which is pretty rough, obviously. In fact, yeah, it's not even worth playing. Yeah, God, man, that's really, really rough. Well, I'm gonna put Esper O2, but that game one was just complete scuff, just total nonsense. All right, we're gonna play another one. Not like ending with a match like that, that's for sure. Yeah, we'll keep this the best hand I've ever seen, but certainly not the worst either. Just countering whatever they play here, I think. Oh. Okay, I'm going to play a Mastermind. Cut down. Yep. Just going to keep leaving up my spells. Go. Oh, if my opponent... Okay. I was gonna say, if my opponent's good, they're just going to activate the Murex. I mean, I guess Deep Cavern Bat is pretty annoying here, too. Like, I don't even know if I'm supposed to kill this. I probably am... So awkward, right? Because I could just draw a cut down and then unlock the long goodbye to kill the 3 drops. but like so bad if they Gix me or whatever. I'm just gonna do this. That is about max tilt right there. Kind of okay to jam this into make disappear, but maybe not. Because I have the Aclazats. I don't know. It's close. Just leave up the make because I'm kind of cold to Shieldred. Alright, well now I have a Mirix and they have a Mirix, so I don't have to do anything. They are a turn ahead, but I have a cut down. They don't even make a might? Why wouldn't you make a might? Doesn't make any sense. Hey, they click through? And now they do this? I'm gonna make that disappear, bro. Wow, they're not even bluffing having it. Okay. I mean, I was not playing the Aclazats. If they had open, why does Arena do this? I do not understand why it just insists on leaving the Mirix up as the only mana. Just insists on doing it. Well, Aclazats is about to go crazy. Okay, so I assume they're going to kill it. Combat. No killing it, really. Okay, trigger. Oh, Tidebinder. Okay, cut that down. That makes some amount of sense. So maybe I should have played Gix first then, but I assume they have a removal spell. Actually, just play. What if I just make a might? Kind of just like making a might now. I really do not like playing into a 2-mana removal spell. I don't know, though. I mean, they could Tidebind and then kill this. So I don't want to be, like, too crazy patient. But I also don't want to play into a 2-mana removal spell. I guess I could stop attacking with Aclazats. That'd be a pretty wild play. I'm just going to do this. I'm just going to make a might. This is just such a strong line. Like, I'm not going to let them Tidebinder kill my back god. That will not be happening in this game. I guess I have Otawara to beat that. Air tie. Hit my Zots. Okay, dude. Deal. I'll draw a card and get a land. Now I probably deploy both the 3s. Yeah. Go. Sure. Their own Gix. Okay. Long goodbye. Sure. No blocks. Could bounce their Gix and then just attack them. Kind of like that. Guess I can flip the Zots first, too. Play this. Yeah, cast this. Yeah. Flip this. tap terribly, but whatever. Fortunately, didn't matter. Sure. Literally going to let them hit me. I'll draw a card too. They might have another removal spell, but that's fine. Sure. They're very much losing, but it's not by, like, the most anymore. Oh, now it got a lot worse for them. And play Shieldred and fire up Reef and just send everything, and it seems pretty okay to me. Okay, they've had enough. Makes sense. Alright, Sorin. Cut down, long goodbye. That's all we want. Kaito on the draw. Do we want Kaito on the draw? Don't love it. I think I'm just going to cut the Preachers and probably do this, and then on the play I'll have Kaito instead of the Shieldred. It looks fine. It's not super good, but it's definitely not a maul. Okay, it got a lot better. Okay, they're batting me. I'll bat them if... Yeah. Okay. Take it. That's fine. Go. I'll take one. Okay, dead. That was a nice one. It's a little tricky. Could try to get this Lazav going. Go like Siren Lazav seems kind of real. But Mastermind might be better. I'm definitely doing this. That's the easy play. Question is, do I like the Lazav? I'm in a lot of trouble to a Shieldred here. It scares me quite a bit. Guess leaving up mana, I have the option to long goodbye again. I'm just going to leave up mana. Although, what am I leaving up mana for? Gix doesn't matter. Preacher doesn't matter, because I can kill it. It's just a bluff angle. I'm going to play Lazav. Go. Because if they Shieldred, then I get to attack, and I have Preacher under it, so I can, like, use these clues. I'll say that has to be a Gix. That's a terrible play, though, because now I can Now I get to kill their Gix, eat their Gix, turn this into Gix inside combat. I mean, that does not seem good for them. Go. All right. It's fine. After it, 3 for 1 do, I'm in. Soren here seems pretty good. Could be patient, though. I don't really want to walk it into a... Oh, they also have a reef, so it's not actually good. All right, I'm just going to pass. Land go. Okay. Yep. It's tricky. Very tricky. They get to make a might. I could just Soren down tick. This might be a rare Soren down tick scenario. Just get another blocker. Make disappear gets me no matter what now, because they can make a might in the sack. Guess let's start here. Okay. I might just go Shieldred. They're down to 1 card. Soren would bait the go for the throat, though, if it were a go for the throat. So this is, like, very close. I also, if I draw an untapped land, could save this with Otawara. I'm going to make a token. Do this, make a token. Go. Make a might. I guess technically they do get to kill the Soren if they send everything at Soren, but I get to eat the bat. Why the fuck is that in your deck, dude? Awful. Awful card to be in the deck. Alright. Well, that was obnoxious. This is a horrible card. Well, we'll play this. Go. It's a blot out. Why didn't you do that on my turn? Okay. It's crazy frustrating. This has been so annoying. It's a completely unplayable card in their deck. Yeah, this is fine. Really, we're just going to lose to the Mirrex is what's happening. We've done this to a lot of people today. You gotta be kidding me. They drew a counterspell, too? Wow. Alright. Aclazotz. That's pretty good. I'm just going to pass. Okay, the go for the throat was kind of nice. I think I'm going to go for the throat, their bat, and then bat them. Probably. I don't have to do that, though. I could just play the Lazav. I mean, that might be better, to be completely honest. The save go for the throat for like a Shieldred or something. Don't know. Tricky. I'm going to attack. It is what I'm going to do. I don't really want to. I think the go for the throat is worth doing that. What's nice, if they try to kill Lazav, I can just Otawara it back to my hand. I think I just save the go for the throat for the Reef, honestly. I don't know, this is an interesting game. It's a very, very cool game here we're playing. Block. Okay, so I'm going to set an upkeep stop. I wonder if I'm supposed to mastermind now. I feel like because of the Lazav, I'm winning pretty significantly. So maybe that's not even a good play. Let this happen. Are there any Aklazats in the graveyard? No. Okay. I'm really tempted to do this. It might just be wrong, but I feel like the Lazav gives me a lot of advantage. This is fine. Just going to kill this on the upkeep. Okay, draw. That was so insane. Oh my goodness. I mean, I believe this is the play. Eat Shieldred. Eat theirs. Make a Shelly. Okay, they've had enough. Lazav has taken over yet again. Dude, what a great card. This card has done nothing but impress me for 2 days. It just keeps winning games. It also beat me 3 days ago, which is part of the reason I decided to try it, is somebody destroyed me with it. This card is so nuts. It's like if it gets to attack, it's so out of control. It's already a 2-for-1, and then it's becoming just the best creature in either player's graveyard over and over and over again. Crazy. We haven't even like turned it into a what's the one Traxa or anything. Like Archfiend of the Draw, Shieldred, Preacher of the Schism, Gix. These are all things we've turned it into the past few days. It's been ridiculous. So good. Sometimes it turns into a Deep Cavern Bat when you got to get it through against Convoke. We've done that before. It's a crazy card. Sick. Love this thing. Oh, should we try to go for Mythic? One away. I mean, Julia's still not home. I don't suppose necessarily. let's just play another one. Whatever. Let me message. I mean, real quick message Julia and see. I would hate to start and then she walks in or whatever. Just a reminder to everybody, I know I already brought this up, and again, I will bring it up on social media as well. Tomorrow I'm not gonna do a stream during the day, but I'm gonna play challenges in the evening. I believe there is a Friday standard one. Let me just pull it up. I have Moto right here. Restart it. I think there's a standard one on Friday, and I believe obviously there's also a Pioneer one, but it only fires every other week, it feels like, so we'll kind of see if we can play that, but would like to do one, if not both, of those. We'll continue in a sec, everybody. Sorry about the delay here. I didn't realize there was an update on Magic Online. All right. What did... Oh, what did I do wrong? I did something wrong. Oh, god dang it. One second. I know what I did wrong. All right. Should be good now. Yep. All right. What time is everything tomorrow? Let's go ahead and take a look. Not used to playing all the challenges. Standard challenge. 1 day and 50 minutes. So yeah, 6 o'clock tomorrow. Yeah, we're just gonna play the standard challenge tomorrow. Definitely. So I'll probably just rent blue black tomorrow on standard and or on moto, and we'll do that. I mean, there's also the Pioneer one. When does the Pioneer one start? An hour before. Well, we all know I'm incapable of double queuing, so we can't do both. I guess we'll see if the Pioneer one fires, and we'll maybe play Pioneer. And if it doesn't fire, we have a backup to just play Standard. So that's going to be the plan for tomorrow. Should be pretty fun. As it is. Yeah, let's try Knit Mythic. we're on the play. It's not a keepable hand. It's a keepable hand. It's an awkward hand is what it is. But we're going to bottom this. I foresee this probably not going well. This is not a great start, and it's a mirror match. Am I getting to rest on... Oh, it's Spyglass Siren. Yeah, of course. Okay. So I need to hope they don't have removal. Which is a very tall ask in this matchup. I'm going to jam a Preacher and pray. I mean, I don't know. I could leave up a kill spell, but I feel like I should probably try to leverage this card here. Let's see what they've got. They've got to make disappear. It's so bad. Well, that sucks. Yeah. Just going to let them untap. It might be a little dangerous to let them untap, but... Yeah, we are just so dead in this game. It is crazy how dead we are. Kill this. Now they just get to Murex. I suppose there are definitely ways out, but it's not a spot I'm thrilled with. That was not it. Okay, go. Assume they just make a might. It's easy make might. Okay, apparently they're, for some reason, not making a might. That seems... air tie. We'll see what they grab. Yeah, that's a thing. Preacher is indeed a thing. I guess I go for the Throat the Preacher. If they have a make disappear, they have to sack the Siren. Okay, they do not. I will flash this in. They have a make disappear, they have a make disappear. I'm not that upset about it. Okay. Yeah, these draws have been awful. Well, to you. They flash in their own Fairy Mastermind. So this is weird. I think because I'm so far behind, I think I let this in, and then I think I activate this, which will then draw us both 2 cards. Because I'm really looking for a cut down for this. But I'm going to lose to the Murex the way the game sits, so I need to do something. So I am going to make that play. Pretty weird one. Very unusual line. But I feel behind, and I think I just need cards. Because they're obviously going to do this. Yeah. Let's set an upkeep stop. I don't really need to play in to make disappear anymore. I'm just going to do this. I guess that was a reason to hold up to go for the Throat. Okay, that sucks. Like, I am just insanely dead. They have the Murex. They have... do we get to kill both? But... kill the Gix. I guess I'm going to play the land. Yeah, not hitting any man lands or a Murex has been pretty brutal. That's fine. Lazov, yep. Checks out. Alright. Alright, well, that's something. No blocks. Another Murex, sure. I kind of get the feeling they're flooding a little bit over there. That was insane. Okay, so I think it's probably Acklazotz. Acklazotz plus go for the throat. Shieldred was interesting too, but I think this is better. I don't really plan on blocking with this, so I think I have to kill the Lazov. I think the Lazov is like way too dangerous, just insane, but it's just gonna eat a Gix. I've got to kill the Lazov. Go. Lazov too strong. Okay, here comes probably a Shieldred, a Gix. Well, that's definitely bad for me, but I also get to draw a card. It's not the end of the world. Okay, that's pretty bad. Alright, that's pretty bad. I think my Lazov is going to be a little late to the party now. Cut down. Yeah, I'm about a turn too late with that. Yeah, I don't think I can win. I mean, I guess Lazov, Shieldred, cut down. I mean, it is a thing I can do. Play a Shieldred. It might make disappear off the might. I definitely just have to pay. I don't have a choice. I don't believe I have a choice. I think I just have to pay. Okay, yep. I assume I'm very dead. Okay. There's no way I can win this game, right? There's no chance. They had to have drawn so badly, and they then have to not spin their Gix. I mean, they played their land. Okay, that all checks out. Yeah. Really? That is a bizarre attack. Yeah, I was gonna say that attack is completely unnecessary. Like go for the throat would have been a pretty good draw. I think. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna die to my draw step if I block like this, aren't I? I mean, I don't have an out if I don't block like that. I'm just doing this. Yeah, active player, non-active player. So I am just dead here. Maybe they use Gix 3 times and lose the game because of it? Nope, okay. Yeah, that kills me. Yep. Alright. Alright, here we go. We're definitely keeping this hand. This hand's pretty good. They're on a mulligan, too. It's helpful. See if this could be a bat and a Gix kind of game. It certainly could be. I don't care that much about a duress. Now I get to bat them into Gix, hopefully, if we draw an untapped land. Ooh, it's so awkward. All right, well, I'm still going to bat them. I mean, I guess I just... This is weird. I think I'd take the Gix. Like, the Aclazotz is just so far away. That's rough. It's a good draw. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a good draw, but... Sure. Seems honestly not like the best play. Hmm. And I'm just going to kill this. Could have masterminded, I guess. Maybe that made the most sense. I don't know. I don't think I loved that. Make a ninja go. I think I play Gix. It's very frustrating. Okay. God damn it. Yeah, that's annoying. Okay, that's pretty good. Still kind of in pretty good shape, honestly. Okay, go. Yeah. Well, Kaito made a body and drew 2 cards and soaked up some damage, so I mean it definitely was pretty good. Thank you very much, appreciate it. Flash in a mastermind. Please make disappear this. Air tie, thank you. Okay, I'll draw a card and I'm going to slam this Aclazotz right on you. Well, now we get to also cut down their thing. I think it's I don't even want to cut this down, but I mean, yeah, maybe I'd rather just discard the cut down to the Zots. So I want to bounce this back to their hand at some point. So you could also discard the long goodbye, but it's tricky. I'm just going to jam this and hit them, I think. Go. Looked away and we have 3. Whoa! We have 300. Hey, appreciate it. Hey, thanks a lot, man. Yeah, dude, I didn't notice that at all. In fact, I had my Discord up on this screen. Thanks a lot, Todd. Appreciate you, man. I'm going to just pitch the cut down. It's just very unnecessary. Long goodbye is certainly better. No blocks. I'd like to attack. I can Otawara their Bat God next turn, potentially. That's tilting. That is tilting. But still the Otawara, I guess. Sure. Now I get to draw cards. Okay, we get to bat them as well. I'm going to send with these two. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have bounced their Bat God and then attacked and made them discard. Very good numbers. Yeah, appreciate you, Todd. Yeah, that was a huge mistake. We should have bounced this attack, made them discard it. That would have been crazy good. Whatever. As it is, I still like our spot, I think. Yeah, I'm aware that's what I should have done. Believe me, I'm well aware. I picked up that that's what I should have done. But, oh well, here we are. No blocks. Could do the Otawara thing now. Don't hate it. And kind of just keep waiting though. I don't know. Pretty punishing if I draw a different thing I want to play. I guess like keeping this in my hand makes it so they can like never play a card. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. It was, yeah. Well, that was a really nice draw. We do. Well, I think this game is probably pretty over. I would be stunned if our opponent can win from here. I got very lucky. We misplayed, but we're going to be A-okay. Another act. Okay, all that seems insane. Play this, go. Yeah. But yeah, just discard the other Aclazats. I don't really need that. Yeah, I was about to say, I mean, this is just easy. I just block their Deep Cavern Bat and then cut down the 3-2. All right. Do I like Kaito on the draw? I don't think I do. I think I'd rather just have a Preacher. Keep kind of going back and forth on that, but yeah, we'll keep this for sure. Siren, go. I think I just don't even attack. I don't want them to like flash in a Mastermind and be able to attack me. So just pass. Yeah. And yeah, all this is fine. I'm just gonna let them make their play. Preacher, sure. Hmm. Do I care about this card? If I have if I have like two, well, if I have two Masterminds, they have one Mastermind. I could kill their Mastermind instead. Seems a little loose though. This is a weird one. Mastermind game. Yeah, this is pretty. This is a very interesting game here. This is a tough spot. I don't know if two Masterminds versus the Preacher is good. It definitely might be. They get a Vampire off it though. But Shieldred would be really bad. I think I'm just going to flash this in. I'm not sure. That's a tough call. Well, now's where I need to figure it out. Because definitely a spot where I need to decide if I'm supposed to kill this or not. The problem with like flashing in another fairy and letting them attack is like if they had 2 removal spells, I'm gonna get so clowned. But a Shieldred will be bad, which I'm not thrilled about. I'm just gonna play this. Go. This attacking is super free. Go. Okay, that's fine. I assume this means they might have missed a land. Hope they continue to miss their land. Good, good. That is what I like to see. They kept it on top. What a weird game we have going on here. Probably kill my mastermind now, maybe? Nope, another siren. So they just want to grow their mastermind? They value it that highly, huh? I guess they do get it out of cut round down range if they do that. If I were them, I would go on mastermind again. Okay, I don't like that really. Ooh, that's a very good draw. I think anyway. Well, is it time for me to start mapping? Probably not, because I probably want to go mastermind, make disappear you. At least have that available. Although I kind of do want this to line up as a blocker, so maybe I am supposed to map. Make disappear might not even be relevant. Yeah, let's just... I'm really surprised they left this on top of their deck. Well, we'll take the 2 for 1, I guess. I'm going to keep that, I think. It's weird, because they have a mastermind. I don't even know if that's... What's interesting, though, is I can use this on my own turn, and then I can draw a million cards. I think this is definitely better than a random card. It seems fine. Go. Yeah, this is a weird game. Do I care about that? No, I don't think I care. I think this is good. It's in fact terrible into the... Yeah, I'm going to save this in my hand because this is a great way to beat Aclazotz. What a game. This is a cool one. Yep. Go. What a strange game of Magic this is, dude. This is a sweet one. Yep. Sure. what do I do here? I mean, this is just ridiculous, man. I can just let it go. I mean, I don't know. If I let it go, the problem with letting it go is then they're going to have a flyer. Well, no matter what, they're going to have a flyer kind of not in check. Ugh. Oh, boy. Yeah, this is good. I think this is good. I don't know. It's a tough one. Yeah, that is what I was contemplating, yes. Now I wonder if I'm supposed to just do this. I think it's just got to be this. I don't know. I mean, this is tricky. Could also only block their mastermind and this. And then I keep my mastermind. I get to trigger and draw a card with them here. Maybe that's better. So they'll draw 2, I'll draw 1. We're like still even on cards. They're going to do this. Okay, that's a pretty good one. Counter that. Now we're even on life totals, so the Preacher gets to do some nice stuff here. It's kind of a world where I should send both, but just to pressure the life total more, then they get to draw a bunch of cards. I don't know about that. Let's just do this. Well, that was pretty good. Play this. Sure. Play this, I guess. Go. Janelle, yeah, this is a wild game we're playing here. I feel like I just trade. Is that crazy? Especially with the Takanuma. I think I am easily fine to just trade board here. I could also do this and keep the Gix. That might be the best thing. I'm going to do this. I'm not sure, but I think keeping the Gix probably makes sense. That's rough. Kind of. I guess it's not really that bad. Oh, that was a hell of a draw there. Uh, kind of just think I killed their Preacher. Just get at him with everything. Kill Preacher, get at you with everything. We can even ping ourselves for one, yeah. It's kind of funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I mean, that probably makes sense, right? Cut down was a great draw, too. All right, well, I think unless they jam exactly an Aclazotz, Gix's command would be really annoying, too. Those are the ways in which I lose. Okay, well, now we got a bat. That kind of gives me coverage. It's pretty nice. Bat you. Now they have to top deck one of those cards. Can't even be in their hand. Okay. I guess to play around Gix's command, I should do this onto the Preacher of the Schism. Unlucky. All right. Go. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to untap. Cut down your thing. Just going to attack with Preacher and all the flyers. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. You are a superstar. Right, so lose life, draw a card off Preacher. The bats come in there. This is good stuff. Sure, an air tie. You got it. Let's kill the Gix. That's fine. Probably just Takanuma that one right back into play in a moment, but yeah, those are all pretty good. We'll let him declare blocks, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is 5 damage. Alright, now to play a little... I don't even need to put the Gix into play now, so I'm not going to. Again, I really want to play around Gix's command here. There's just no reason to lose to that. I'm just going to play Murex and pass. Because even if they command, I can go kill your guy, make a might. Alright. We got it. We hit Mythic. Good way to end the day. Insane record. We were like 14-2, 13-2. I mean, just insane. And one of our losses was to me just punting like crazy, and the other one was to a misclick on the client. Like, we very realistically could have gone 15-0 today. Deck is crazy. Crazy good deck. Mirror 2-1. All right, everybody. Well, that's going to do it for me today. Like I said, tomorrow I'll be back in the evening, we're going to play one of those challenges. We'll play either Pioneer or Standard. I'll probably try to do the Pioneer one, and then if it doesn't fire, we'll just do the Standard one. So it's going to be the plan for tomorrow. I'll also post about it, but hey, appreciate it, man. Thanks for tuning in, and let's go ahead. We'll send some people over here. We'll do a raid. Give me a moment while I figure all that out. Okay, stream manager. And raid. Could send everybody over to Doomwake. Let's see if there's anybody else. Perhaps someone that doesn't get quite as much viewers. Everybody, it's about the same here. Oh, we got Frank Lepore. Let's actually get Frank Lepore up. Looks like he's doing some cubing. I didn't even know Lepore streamed, to be honest. So that's pretty cool. All right, everybody. We'll catch you tomorrow.